This is excruciatingly dull.
I don't appreciate you saying that in-game character. All right, like, I get it. Like, I'm not here right now. I'm getting ready. Oh, the chair hit something. But of all the things you could have said, don't type it in the chat. No. Stop it. To be fair, at least he's got the right kind of energy. He's got the right vibe.
This is excruciatingly dull.
I'm going to turn your voice off.
At any cost.
You know what? You can't talk anymore. You're quiet. You're quiet, John, now. John Baldur X is the one that can't talk. Hi. How's everyone doing? Sorry you had to see that. But sometimes you just gotta put people in their place, you know? You cannot silence this man. Apparently I can. What happened to Jane Baldur the Ninth? I missed the last stream. Good question. Let me go and get the laptop and work it out, because I had to record down everyone's death. The family tree is definitely wilting, but we'll see how everyone has died so far. Because if you weren't here for the first episode of this, oh my god, there has been some death. Now, let me get the camera on, sort everything out. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. That's better. I know what I'm doing. Shut up. You don't know what I don't know what I'm doing. You're here saving up VIP points. Excellent. VIP, it means nothing. VIP means literally nothing in the stream, but I'm glad that you are saving up for it. It means that I will get the watch hours from Twitch. Hello to everyone. How's everyone doing today? My hair's doing a weird slopey thing. It's making me look very posh. I quite like it. I'm going to embrace my middle classness. Just went to London, got off the tube stop. There was a Waitrose next to me. I thought, oh, my people, I'm here. I'm ready. Took a walk down the road. I'll tell you what, though, seriously, I've been in London for the last day or two, working on a secret project. I was walking through West Ealing. I walked past a sign on a building, and the sign said National Autism Society, and I just thought, when am I going to get invited? That sounds like a place I would do well in. And I just thought, how do you get invited to the National Autism Society? And then I thought, I can probably just show them my YouTube, and they'll go, yeah, that you're overqualified, if anything. Come in. That's the plan. That's what I'm going to be doing. It's not the 40k movie, which is a real shame. No. Although it is in movie kind of territory. Just like the regular Hogwarts letter, it got lost. You wave in a very certain way. Gotcha. People walked up to me and go, Josh, I'm really surprised that you might be a little bit autistic. And I'm like, my entire job is playing MMORPGs. There were clues. Clues have always been there. People are like, oh, he's not. Don't worry, Josh. He just spends a long time painting his 40k Space Marines in a very specific color scheme within a very specific setup, and then goes to min-max a very specific MMORPG kind of thing. I always love that old people are like, back in my day, autism didn't exist. Now come and look at my accurate train set recreation of Biddlesby Farm on Tuesday the 19th from 1938 with accurate leaf that I've cut up and scattered across everywhere to represent the I'm like, didn't exist, did it? Methinks it did. But it was maybe just called being a bit eccentric. What a good start to the stream. Excellent. Good energy. That's how we like to start. What about, oh my god, the 10 quid sandwich? I was walking through London Euston train station. I walked up to a sandwich shop. I looked at the prices. They were like $9.99 for a ham and cheese sandwich. I'm like, I'd rather die. Out of principle. Purely out of principle, I will just starve. I will stare at that price the whole time. And then someone commented saying, oh, Josh, guess the YouTube money doesn't hit anymore. It's not about having or not having YouTube money. It's about being brought up in a working class family with principles, looking at a £10 sandwich and going, sod off. You can take the boy out of the working class, but you can't take the working class out of the boy. And eventually I will look at something that is too expensive and go, no. Despite the fact that it's probably the exact price it's always been for people who have lived in that area. And I was just brought up in the Yorkshire countryside. How big was the sandwich? Average sandwich. Average sandwich. Like, it wasn't even impressive. Josh has been asked...
Excruciatingly dull.
I have turned your voice off. How are you still talking? Sound. Command. Never. Selection. Never. Oh my god, there must be... That's just like the idle chat. You can't take it away. Fine. Who wasn't here last stream? So far I've died 10 times in this game. And we're restarting every time I die, so my god, it's taking a while. Because I'm going to need to explain the extremely convoluted stuff that I'm about to... You missed it. Okay. Right. Let me explain what we're doing to about 1,000 people, because my god, it is... First of all, if I get attacked on the way traveling now, I'm about to die. Okay, we didn't get attacked. That is good. What do I need from Beragost? I need the cloak so I kill the dude. Okay. How was my TEDx talk? I didn't give one. I hosted a TEDx event, but I will be giving a TEDx talk next year. On what? Don't know. I'll work that out when I come to it. That sounds like a problem for future Josh. The countdown's still on. Yes, it is. I left that there as a test. You passed. Well done. I wasn't here. Where's your party? Right, listen. Has anyone played Baldur's Gate 1? Baldur's Gate 1 is probably one of my favorite video games of all time. I can make the number count up, but I'm not going to. The DVD logo isn't on. You guys just want everything, don't you? Baldur's Gate 1 is possibly one of my favorite video games of all time. I think it's absolutely incredible. It is a timeless adventure for the ages. Believe me that what I'm about to do is important. This guy here needs to die. I know. It's a horrible thing to do, but just trust me, he needed to die. What I'm doing is a bit of a challenge run. I am trying to complete Baldur's Gate 1 on Sword Coast Stratagem mod difficulty, which is a difficulty and AI mod that you can download. And by that, I don't mean it uses AI in the generation of the mod. I mean it's about the intelligence of the enemies within combat. It's tweaked how their spells work, how their attacks work, how their tactics work. And if I die, I am restarting the whole game. So as you can see, I am currently playing this random encounter is the worst thing that could possibly happen. Run. Keep running. No way. Oh my god, we actually made it. Holy crap. Whew. Didn't think that was going to happen. We're on 3 out of 9 health. Did not think we were going to survive that. John Baldur the 10th is the one. Right, let me explain why this is John Baldur the 10th. Here's the plan. Play Baldur's Gate 1. Use the Sword Coast Stratagem difficulty mod. If the main character dies, we restart the game. We are currently on the 10th iteration of the Baldur's Gate family. John Baldur himself. Let me just make this nice and big on my laptop so I can explain it all to you. Right, here's the Baldur family. When I say this, I've literally got a list of the Baldur family names of how they have been born and how they have died. I'm aware this is excruciatingly dull. Just go with me on this. John Baldur was a human male fighter who was killed by a mage hunting the wild mage Nera. John Baldur II was a half-elf assassin who was killed by the mage Tanim at the Friendly Arm Inn. John Baldur III was an elf sorcerer who was killed by one of the assassins in Candlekeep in the tutorial. Jane Baldur IV was a human paladin who was killed by an ogre in the First Forest. John Baldur V was a dwarven berserker who turned evil, lost his party, and was then killed in the Nashkel Inn by an assassin. Jane Baldur VI was a wild mage who was killed by a basilisk at level 8, the closest we've got to almost finishing the game. Jane Baldur the 7th was an elf sorcerer killed by 10 random bandits when traveling to the friendly arm inn. That was the random encounter we just got. Jane Baldur the 8th was a half-elf sorcerer killed by 10 random bandits. Jane Baldur the 9th was an identical twin of the 8th, reached level 6 and died due to a kobold shaman in the mines. And John Baldur the 10th is this guy, who's not yet dead. That's the plan. Wait, how did they go from human to elf to dwarf to half-elf? Their parents were swingers. Don't question the logic, that's just what happened. I need to sleep to get my health back because I have no health potions. Okay, that was good. We slept. We have not yet been attacked. I have one magic spell, which is sleep, that I should be able to cast, there we go, by taking my armor off. Yep, there's the kobold. I knew you'd be here somewhere. There we go. Dream time. Kobold sleeps, has a little dream when we loot. In fact, that gets me a bow straight away, which is phenomenally good. That's kind of what we need. Ranged combat in Baldur's Gate 1 is the most powerful thing. Now, if you've not played Baldur's Gate 1 before, I need to explain that the method we are doing to level up is rather convoluted. It's a little bit... It's not cheating. I need you all to understand that straight away. What I'm doing is not cheating. However, there is a however to this. It is definitely cheesy. I am doing, those of you who have played may be aware. Oh my god, go away. I don't want to talk to you, Elminster. I am doing, if you have been paying attention, the Greater Basilisk trick. I will explain the Greater Basilisk trick as we get to it. The first step was getting the cloak from that guy in the thing, in Feldposts Inn. The second is getting the Ring of the Princes from this rock just here. Oh, that's a wolf, don't do that. The third is getting Ever Memory, the exceptionally powerful mage ring from the friendly arm inn. It's not cheating, no. It's not, stop it. It's not cheating. It is using a little quirk of the in-game code to see... I'm going to put my armor back on just in case we run into bandits on the way. And I need to identify this ring pretty bloody quickly so I can get another armor bonus to myself. Friendly arm. Cool, no bandits. It's a feature. Yeah, it's a feature. It's not coding. It's not cheating. It's an interesting way that the game deals with a situation happening that shouldn't be able to happen. And that is a Greater Basilisk being petrified. It doesn't know what to do. It's abusing game mechanics. It's fine. Everyone does this. Don't worry about it. Now, if we zoom in on this tiny rock down here and click on this exact pixel, we get the best ring in the game. Which is kind of what we need. But why do we need it, Josh? That's a good question. We need to sell it. And we need to sell it to someone in High Hedge over here, because they have some scrolls we need to buy. So we first need to go back to here to have it identified by the temple.
What do you need?
Go away. Don't need to talk to you right now. Cool. Thanks for everything. That's all great. This is the setup, by the way. This isn't even actually... Nobody does it. It is bannable in most places. Bannable... So, hang on. Yeah, the best ring in the game is just chilling under a tree. What's bannable in most places? Doing what I'm doing right now? I don't think that's correct. Oh, bugger. Oh, I did not mean to trigger this. That's a problem. That's a real problem. Didn't mean to trigger the Nearer event. Yeah, I'll help you out, sure. I'll defend you from these bandits. This is a real problem.
I'll be honest. I was betting on...
So, you would try...
These guys are mage hunters who want to kill Neera.
You're the...
You there.
I'm going to save Neera by doing this. Watch this. You ready? Here we go.
Away with you, you pompous creep.
Here we go. Step 1.
Kendall,
Run away.
we can't let her escape. Slaughter them all, and we'll sort this out once we find him.
Cool. And then everybody dies. Maybe I can do like a... Nope. And then brave Sir Robin bravely ran away. Now we're safe. Totally fine. What is the charge? Wearing a ring? A succulent ring? Don't clip me saying succulent ring. That's not... I don't want that clip to exist. Sometimes I've got to say things, and so I've got to think through things before I say them. How is everyone doing today? Let's move on. We're going to move on. We're going to move past that. Why are you still here? Nira, this is your fight, not mine. Good luck, though. Just take like a singular pot shot at these guys. Good luck, guys. Oh, hang on. She's about to die. It's fine. Yeah, she's dead. She can deal with a... That sounds like a Nira problem. Not a me problem. The wild mage has died, and nobody... Oh, hang on, she's still alive. Nira, she's near death. If I just don't talk to her, maybe this problem will go away. This is my plan. Can I just identify things at this guy? Does he identify things? I actually don't know if he does. Nira, stop following me! He does identify things. Fantastic. But I needed to get the... I didn't get the diamond. Bugger. I've got to get the diamond and sell the diamond to get the thing to do the other thing. This is a problem. Let's go this way. Oh my god, why is everyone here? Okay.
The end.
And so ends the journey of John Baldur the 10th. A fighter, mage, thief, who, when going into the blacksmiths in Beregost, or Nashkel, forget which town we're in, 2 other random henchman bodyguards entered and killed him. Elf, fight, mage, thief, triclass, killed in Beregost smithy by people hunting Nira. Right, new game. New game. Let's go with the female, seeing as they've done it so much better. Nira is a real problem with this. The plot, unlike my hairline, advances. It doesn't. No, the plot's stopping every time. Let's go with... There is a combination of fighter illusionist, which I think could be fun. I think we should do a fighter illusionist build. Like, she looks like she's a bit of a fighter illusionist. Who's a fighter? Yeah, she's angry. Let's go with her. Fighter illusionist. I think only... Okay, we can't multi-class if we're a human. We can if we are an elf. Or a half-elf. Or a dwarf. Let's see what happens. No, you know what? Gnome. Let's do it. Let's do a gnome. Kin to dwarves, gnomes are noticeably smaller than their distant cousins. +2 saving throws, cool. Improvision, +1 intelligence, -1 wisdom, totally fine. Class. We're going to go with fighter illusionist. Illusionists can cast most spells, can't they? Yeah, that's probably fine. This is probably okay. Fighter illusionist. So there's a fighter mage, but it's very specifically illusion mages. Which is like mirror image and stuff, which is good. Can illusionists cast sleep? We're about to find out. And I feel that Jane Baldur the 11th, is she good? Is she neutral? Is she evil? Someone in the chat let me know what Jane Baldur the 11th is like. I'll go with the first answer I see. Evil. Cool. She is neutral evil. Abilities. That's a 78. Still, that's good. Now, if you've never... It's an 87. Goddamn. That's a really good start. If you've never played Baldur's Gate before, allow me to explain that 90% of the game is clicking this reroll button. So I need you all to lock in right now and focus on this total roll number. Because all of these numbers are rolled randomly from 3 to 18 by rolling 3d6. And the chance that we get a total roll of over 87 is very low. We need to keep clicking this until we get over 87. I've only ever seen a roll in the 90s like once. That was insane. Hi Josh, you are my favourite British streamer and YouTuber that deals with old games and MMOs. Thank you, Ked, I appreciate that. I like how you had to add all of the suffixes to narrow down the specific amount of British YouTubers you were talking about, because I wouldn't have been the top if we didn't have those. It's like, Josh, you're my favourite British YouTuber. Oh, thanks, that's really kind of you. That also streams. Oh, okay, cool, that removes a few of them. And deals with old games. Okay, yeah, that removes even more of them now. The pool that I'm in is now rather specific. And MMORPGs. Great, so it's pretty much just me. That's good to know. Thanks. There's two. There's like one other guy somewhere. But I appreciate the fact that I am your favourite within that category. Because God knows it is a competitive category. Am I by chance related to UK comedian Finn Taylor? You look very similar. I don't know. If I ever meet him, I will ask him who we all know, and we'll work out who we share. You are my favourite British streamer called JoshStrifeHayes. That's all I really want, to be honest. That's all I need. Now, we've got a roll of 87. Let's give ourselves 5 more rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's recall. 87's good. Now, what do I need? What do I need for a fighter illusionist? I mean, do we need wisdom? Does anyone... Wisdom can go to 2. That's pretty good. That's pretty low. Fighter illusionist. So intelligence. From what I remember, intelligence only actually matters when you are trying to scribe spells. Like, we could do really high... Dexterity we can forget, because we can just get the gloves of dexterity. Unfortunately, we can only go to a minimum of 16. But Dex also does help with armor class. Maybe we can just be not charismatic at all. Low wisdom is fine, just use somebody else for dialogue. Yeah, we can just do that. Let's just go with, like... Okay, 3 charisma and 3 wisdom, and then we just max out everything else that we can. And now we have 8 points left over. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. There we go. 18, 18, 18, 19, 7, 7. Perfect. That's all I need. Weapon-wise, we're probably going to want to go with the longbow, because it's just objectively the best bow. And we're going to want to go with, if we do need to get into a melee fight, we're going to want probably a warhammer, because we can get a really good warhammer really early on in the game. So we'll go with that. Now, I need to know how many spells do I need to learn? I need to learn 3 spells. Sleep, obviously. Sleep is just objectively the best spell in the entire game. Reflected image could be useful, because it means that I get less of a chance to be hit. Oh, we can just learn protection from petrification. That saves actually quite a lot of trouble. Learning protect from petrification saves us needing to buy it. Do we want magic? I'm not going to use magic missile for damage because it sucks. We could do identify, which would also save us needing to get the diamond, and we can get the ring quicker. This might be the one, you know. This might be the one. We've got... Everything else is fine. Maybe shield. It interrupts casters, though. Oh yeah, good point. It does interrupt casters. So what we want is... Forget identify for the time being. We'll learn that pretty soon. We go with magic missile to interrupt casters and to give us like a tiny amount of damage. Protection and petrification, sleep, magic missile, done. Select at least 1 illusion spell. You can't be an illusionist and not know illusions. It's not allowed. So we know sleep. We know... Let's oh, goodness me. Maybe we don't need to know protection from petrification. No, I do need to know that. It's very important to this build. Forget magic missile. I can learn that later. Let's learn... I've got to learn either spook, reflected image, or blindness. I feel that reflected image is a good defense. 50% chance the attacker will attack the image, and a 50% chance he'll attack the caster. The image will disappear with a successful magic spell when attacked or when it expires. Okay, so like that just gives me a half chance of missing 1 spell. And the enemy missing 1 attack. Spook. Scare. Let's go with reflected image. Let's do that. It might be good. Does Spook scale well? We'll get Spook later. And we need to learn one spell. Sleep, obviously. Oh, 2? We can learn 2 sleep spells. This is phenomenally good. Why can't we go? Wait. You have to have one of them being an illusion spell. Sleep and reflected image. Okay. Appearance. She's perfect.
To battle!
All right. I've always wanted to sound like default. Name. Jane Baldur the 11th. Has anyone not played Baldur's Gate 1 before? Because you're about to. Now, here's a problem. I have... Listen. I might be about to make this game better. These are the difficulties from the Sword Coast Stratagems mod. Basic in the Sword Coast Stratagems is as difficult as core in the unmodified Baldur's Gate 1 game. Improved says, intelligent enemies attack and use their powers fairly sensibly, though most will not use class abilities, and some of their most dangerous spell abilities are still avoided. Now, we've been playing the game on tactical, which says enemies continue to use intelligence in their targeting and now use most of their powers and often call for help from nearby allies. Spellcasters begin casting some spells in advance of combat, especially if they arrive in the area in sight of the party. Some supernatural creatures gain the ability to use their abilities instantly and uninterruptibly. I might need to turn it down from tactical to improved, because I think that improved is going to make this actually possible. And if we complete the game on improved, then we go back and complete it on tactical. We are absolutely not doing Legacy of Baal. If I complete the game on improved, we go back and complete it on tactical, hardcore, insane, and Legacy of Baal. We just go through the difficulties. But right now, we're starting with improved.
Nestled atop the cliffs that rise from the Sword Coast, the citadel of Candlekeep houses the finest and most comprehensive collection of writings on the face of Faerun. It is an imposing fortress, kept in strict isolation from the intrigues that occasionally plague the rest of the Forgotten Realms. It is secluded, highly regimented, and it is home.
You live in a library, your dad's called Gorion. That's pretty much what you need to know. That's what happens. Library, Gorion, dad. Let's open my mage, but I can't believe you can memorize 2 spells straight away. That's so good. That actually might genuinely save me so much trouble. Let's speed run the opening to get a couple of things. You, Philidia. You got a problem? Yeah, you got a problem. You need some things. You need a book, don't you? Philidia needs a book. I've played this opening so many times now. This is the 11th time we've played the opening. Starting after 10 attempts as a gnome fighter illusionist. Take the book. That's fine. Talk to Drepin.
What do you need?
Drepin needs a thing. We'll just walk around the whole area and get everything we need. Or we'll just leave right now. One of the two. You think the Lydia in Philidia is silent. Her name is just Yeah, we're playing Permadeath, by the way. When this character dies, we just re-roll another one. It's all the same character. Think of this like JoJo, but not quite as good. Josh, am I insane? Apparently. Apparently a little bit. That's a Borky dog right there. Let's talk to Winthrop with the best line in the world.
My hotel's as clean as an old arse.
Oh, you big kidder, Winthrop. Show me what you've got for sale, you little scamp. You little cheeky chap. Ooh, I could buy a longbow. There's a lot of balking going on. We'll get the balks, don't you worry. They just saw someone walk past the house. They always do. They're like, don't worry, father. I will defend. I will make sure you are safe. I don't think I need anything of the here. Like, I've got the splint mail, the chain mail. I'll steal the other stuff that I need. Maybe we just, like, do some basic quests. Cloakwood was always the hardest area in your casual playthroughs. You wait until you see how bloody difficult this whole run is going to be. This whole run is brutal. Dog defense initiated. Will this be uploaded as a long play VOD on YouTube? I wouldn't wish that on anyone. That's cruel. Sit down and watch as Josh attempts to complete Baldur's Gate for like the 50th time. Where is the guy that's meant to give us the thing that the other dude was waiting for, and then we sell the thing to Winthrop? I just want to buy some splint mail, so I have a small chance at possibly surviving the onslaught of attacks. There we go. You, give me the thing. Thank you. Firebeard's scroll. And then Hull wants his sword from the bunkhouse. There's Imowen. The furthest I've got in this game is the Nashkel Mines. That's it. Just upload the winning run and claim it was the first one. Yeah, no one will be suspicious when I'm like, yeah, here's the winning run, John Baldur the 32nd. This is Jane Baldur, a fighter gnome illusionist. We go and grab Hull's sword from just here. Along with the antidote that Nessa needs. And then we take these back to Hull. Josh, you madman, you can't spend what's left of your sanity on such crusades. I will. I will finish Baldur's Gate 1 without dying. It's very important to remember. Other characters can die. Side characters, they die straight away. There was an entire run where we took both Khalid and Jaheira died immediately, which was really sad because we like Jaheira. So we put the belt of gender swapping on Khalid and just pretended he was Jaheira. That worked. That emotionally sustained me. That brought us all back. I think we can all agree that was a great idea. But that's the kind of vibes that we're going for in this run. Just so you understand, I have literally taken party members just to throw them onto traps and have them die. That's happened. And will continue to happen. Just so you know. Hang on. No, I'm going to address this. Dwyla, hang on. Dilwa in chat with all caps, so you know it's serious. You know they're shouting when they type this. Types woke game. Yeah, because, you know, when I was playing one of the classic Dungeons & Dragons medieval fantasy adventures where you're actually the illegitimate child of the god of murder running away from your brother who's attempting to kill all of the other children so they can ascend to the god, the first thing I thought was, ooh, it's so woke. I don't think anyone's ever thought that about Baldur's Gate. I don't think anyone has ever gone, you know what this game needs less of? This game that's literally about the political machinations between the arm of the South wanting to prepare for war with Baldur's Gate, which Saravok is effectively exacerbating by taking his place within the Iron Throne and facilitating the iron shortage within Nashkel, which is allowing the Lords of Baldur's Gate and the Lords of Waterdeep to vote him in as a Great Lord, which will give him command of the garrison simply so he's able to facilitate more death and create blood flow and make the god of murder Baal happy. I've thought, this needs less politics. This game about political machinations needs less of that. You need the sleep spell for it to be woke. That's true. I've got the sleep spell. Maybe this game is woke now. Right, we've given him the thing. He's cast protection from evil on us, which is great. And now we go and talk to Winthrop. And hopefully I have enough gold now to buy. I still don't. I am 12 gold short of splint mail, which is super duper annoying. I cannot purchase. I need to buy something. I need to sell something. I need 12 gold. Where can you get 12 gold from in the opening? I can't sell these. Maybe the temple will buy these potions off me. You are evil and can steal from the chest upstairs. I don't have a good enough pickpocketing. I can't do it. I can't PayPal. I can't Venmo it to myself. Maybe we can go and have a chat with this shop over here and they'll buy the potion off me. Because I can sell the antidote. Because I'm not going to get poisoned. No one's ever died to poison. Poison in this game isn't even that much of a problem. Can you buy... Why won't you buy my things off me? You fool. The rat quest gives 5 gold. I just really don't want to try and do this without at least some armor. Am I excited for Aeon 2? Didn't even know it was happening. No clue. I've given up trying to keep up with MMORPGs because people are like, are you hyped? And then the game releases and it's mid at best. And then they're like, let's get hyped again. I think people have realized that the most fun part of the hype train is just being on the train, never getting to any of the actual stations. Because the hype train itself is a fun train to ride. It's got comfy seats, the buffet car's absolutely cracking, it goes through some lovely scenery, but when you pull into the station, you're like, this wasn't what was on the brochure. This wasn't what was sold to me. I feel that I'm a little bit disappointed. So I think the next time that I'm on the hype train, I'm just going to stay on the train for a bit. That's the plan. Right, he gives me 5 gold pieces. What I need is enough for some armor and a shield. The only reason I want armor and a shield was because can we sell? I can't even sell the ring to you, that's annoying. I want armor and a shield in case I get waylaid by bandits. If I get waylaid by bandits, that's a real problem. I could maybe try and take on the bandit fight in here. I've got 11. How have I got 11 health? Right, this guy attacks, and what we're going to do is cast Sleep real quick onto him. We're going to get interrupted while casting Sleep, so we're going to run away. And while running away, I'm going to run and find some guards. I'm also going to cast Mirror Image onto myself. Yeah! Okay, that didn't work. I'm in pain. There's an assassin fight. Thank you, guards! Where are you going? Do your job! Guard! What are you doing? Watcher! Clearly you are not watching. Okay, fine. We'll go and do it this way. We'll go and talk to Gorion right now while there's still an assassin chasing me. Father, this game is way too realistic. They have absolutely no responsibility at all. You, Watcher, help me. Oh, good, he did. Oh, this is like freaking Benny Hill. Oh my, he's missing him with a stick. Right, I'm going to use this tutor as a... This is Baldur's Gate. This is peak Baldur's Gate right here. Help me. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my goodness. Give me your knife. I can sell that. I wanted a Warhammer from the other one. This was so exciting. I hope you guys had fun. Let's sell this to Winthrop if we can. Hey, can I sell you this knife? Silver dagger, silver ring and dagger, sell. 128. How much is the... It's 132. I'm 4 gold shy of... Can I sell my stick? Like, I'm not going to need it, am I? You can't. Let's go and see if I can steal anything from up here. I'm sure one of these has a gem in it that you can take. That's good. I'll take gold. Gold, great. That's 4 gold. Perfect. We're done. We're ready. Hang on. Oh, wait. We might need a shield. Possibly a helmet. You have successfully forced the lock open and stolen this. That's great. And now we go and sell... Hey, let me sell your own things back to you. Please. Silver necklace. Sell. Splint mail. Let's have a quick check. Armor class 4, 3 versus piercing and 2 versus crushing. You want lower, don't you? Armor class 5, 3 and 7. And then studded leather, armor class 7. That sucks. Splint mail, buy. I have 5 coins remaining. Either a small shield, medium shield, or a large shield. I think I go with a small shield and then just hope. I've got 1 coin. Can I afford a helmet? Yes. I'm tanked up. Look at this tanky boy. Yeah, 2-hit armor class 0 makes literally no sense. That's true. Gnomes and other short races get bonus saving throws based on constitution. I did not know that. However, my constitution is 18. So we're going to kind of max that out. If gnomes get bonus saving throws based on constitution, does that mean that gnomes are like the hardiest race in Farron? When you see THACO, it means 2-hit armor class 0. That is the number you would need to roll on a dice to hit the armor enemy if their armor class was 0, and their armor class simply modifies the THACO bonus.
trust them.
Eating an orange Friends Fancy because it's Halloween.
Let's hurry, child. The night can only get worse, so we must find shelter soon. Don't worry. I'll explain everything as soon as there is time.
What's the challenge aside from permadeath? Okay, so there's a pretty big handicap to this run, and that is
We are in an ambush.
I have to play Baldur's Gate. That's the handicap.
For an old man, you know why I'm here. Hand over your ward and no one will be hurt. If you resist, it shall be a waste of your life.
You're a fool if you believe I would trust your benevolence. Step aside and you and your lackeys will be unhurt.
I'm sorry that you feel that way, old man.
Gorion, our foster father, unfortunately gets taken out. But not without destroying an ogre and a few other people. And then Saravok strikes him down, and it's all very sad.
The dawn is especially cruel this morning.
Run south, don't let anyone talk to you. Very important. As long as we don't run into any kind of random ambush right now, we'll be okay. Alright, we're good. No random ambush. I am going to take my stick off and put on my shield. It's very important that Imoen does not talk to you. And the reason for that is the trick that I am trying to do allows you to level up substantially before you meet any party members. And we still have a basilisk farming, yes we are. And if you meet party members when you are already leveled up, then you get those party members joining you at a higher level. So consider this. If I had 5 party members and I killed enough enemies to get 1 character to level 5, I would probably get all of them to level 2 because you'd spread the experience out. But if I get 1 character to level 5 and then go and meet the party members, they will join me at level 5 themselves. Why not do the save game trick at the beginning and save all the gear from the tryout tutorial? Because that's not the point. The point is to be able to complete all of Baldur's Gate in one go without loading or saving. Step 1, kill this guy. The reason he needs to die is because he's got a cape that we need. He's got the Cloak of Algernon. So why have party members until the very end? Well, we're going to use party members mostly at... Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. We're going to use party members effectively as rudimentary trap finders. I'm not murder hoboing. I've got a home. It's just been taken away. It's Candlekeep. I'm just regular murdering. This is just regular murder. So we've done that. We now need to unlock the eastern edge of this map. And what I'm then going to do, I could, if I wanted to, go all the way to the south and find the best armor in the game right now. I could do that, but I'm not going to. Because doing that would require traveling through like 1, 2, 3 different maps, and the chance of running into a random encounter, super high if you do that. We need the temple map, but I don't think we need it yet, do we? I don't have enough gold yet, so the temple map is fine. We go back to Beregost, and now we go north. Can I go north and avoid the Nera encounter? That's the next question. I need to not trigger Nera. Very important. You were looking at Warframe guides, found your worst MMO ever video 2 days ago, and here I am now. What am I doing? I have no idea. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I enjoy making... The amount of people that have messaged me going, Josh, Warframe's actually really good. I'm like, yeah. I say that in the video. And then they're like, oh, I didn't watch it. No, I know most people don't. They see the title and go, well, I disagree with that title. And then comment to let me know how much they disagree with that title. Now, I've got to take the armor off because if I need to cast spells... Ooh, what I can do is go into my spellbook and put sleep twice. which is very important. Have a quick nap. Now we go north. Fighter illusionist. Hell yeah. A gnome fighter illusionist. Yeah, most people do just have no idea what the videos are about, because they see the title, hate it, and have to comment. To be fair, in this day and age, the video is basically 15 hours long. It's true. It's a long video. But I think what people tend to forget is that it's totally possible to... You know how we always got taught as a kid, don't judge a book by its cover? I think we have to change that saying to don't judge a YouTube video by its title. Because there's a lot of stuff we learned as kids that is now objectively wrong. Especially when they were like, hey, don't meet people off the internet. Internet dating is the most popular form of dating. Don't get into strangers' cars. I have Uber, which is an entire app for summoning strangers with cars so I can get into them. It's... Every lesson that I've been taught is just objectively wrong now. Which I quite like. I quite like that whenever you try and explain anything to older people, they're like, oh, don't do this. Well, no, we kind of have to. That's how the world works now. Where? Oh, I know where I need to go. I need to go back to the first map, which had Gorion on it, because I need to get a diamond, which I can then sell to get the gold to allow me to buy all of the return from petrification scrolls. I just need to hope. There's a diamond in this tree. There it is. Come here, diamond in the tree. Thank you. Lovely stuff. That diamond is going to sell for 600. And that is going to allow me... Now we need to get the friendly arm in. We didn't get waylaid. This is excellent. This is a good start so far. Why is there a diamond in the tree? Don't question Baldur's Gate logics. You might also be asking, Josh, why is there the most powerful ring in the entire game in this random rock just here? Dunno. But it's there. I wonder how many times he's played Baldur's Gate to know all this. Way too many. Now we go to the temple. Now, the reason we're at the temple is because what we want to do is sell the diamond to the temple, but I don't know if the temple buys it. I think the temple doesn't buy the diamond, so we need to go back to Feldposts Inn because they buy it. Do you buy diamonds? I don't think you do. No, you don't. Problem. Let's go back to the Feldposts Inn. This is John Balder the 11th. She is, sorry, a gnome fighter illusionist. I love these weird secrets in Baldur's Gate 1. Yeah. Yes. And there are so many random secrets in Baldur's Gate 1. I very much enjoy how the game works because of it. An evil gnome fighter illusionist. Very important. You get the evil in there as well. This is Jane Balder the 11th. Do you buy diamonds? Oh, you buy diamonds. Oh, because my charisma's low, you're only going to give me 500. Okay, that's fine. So, sell the diamond to you. Identify this cloak, please. Lovely. You can't identify the rings because you know what they are. Now, this is all going to come together pretty soon, don't you worry. This is all going to make a lot more sense very soon. I am getting used to this setup. The only thing that will stop this run is random encounters. Like, if I can get all the way to where I need to level up without finding a random encounter, I will be totally okay. But that random encounter is a problem. The bandit encounter specifically. Identify these rings, please. That's great. And now I need to sell Evermemory to you, which I know it hurts. It hurts me as well. I need these. Stone to Flesh Scrolls. That's what I need to buy. You got 19 of them? I need all 19. So I've got to sell Evermemory. Possibly the best ring in the game. And I need to sell it. It sucks, I know. That and incompetence. Oh no. No. Or if you forget to refresh the protection from petrification spell. Let's not bicker about who forgot to refresh the protection from petrification spell when. We don't need to bicker about that. We are good, honest, fair, kind people. Was me forgetting to refresh protection from petrification incompetence? What does the dictionary describe incompetence as? Let me look this up. Hang on. Let me look this up. Because if we're going to understand the value of words, we need to understand what those words mean. And you're saying that I am incompetent. Let me prove to you that I am not incompetent. Webster's English Dictionary describes incompetence as having no or insufficient voluntary control over urination or defecation. And I just don't think that has any relevance into how I play Baldur's Gate 1.
I got some cheap beer for ya.
There's a couple of you who are getting the joke now. I appreciate that. Ah, right, Ever Memory, sell it. Sorry, but it's got to go. Sold. It sucks, but it's sold. Isn't that incontinence? Thank you. I'm glad some of you got the joke. There we go. See? I said that I wasn't going to be incompetent, and then I typed in the wrong word. Comedy has layers. That's what you get when you come to this stream. You just get so... The joke is dyslexia. It's not. No, I'm good with word. I don't think I ever had dyslexia. I think I can spell words quite well, and I recognize letters, but a lot of my friends have it. Let's go. Where are we going now? I've got 9,000 gold. I now need to go and get... I've got the protection from petrification spell, which I need. I now need to go and get all of these scrolls. This is a good setup so far. We actually don't get this far, normally. That cloak, I'm pretty sure I also can't use... Oh, I can use it. Excellent. But I need to cast spells, so you will be coming off soon. Now, here's what we need to do. Step 1. What kind of aid can you give us? I need you to sell me all of your stone to flesh scrolls. All 19 of them. For a cost of 5,584. Buy. Good. One step ahead. I don't need these things, that's fine, and I don't need anything to be identified, that's also good. What I can do is put on the Ring of the Princes, which takes my armor class to -1, which is actually really good. This is great. Are you the real British or pretend? Well, now I don't know. I'm not sure. What happened to the workout streams? Summer happened, it got really warm, and then Baldur's Gate happened, and the workout streams were just extremely intense. I enjoyed them for a long time, and I will get back to them. We'll do Baldur's Gate at some point, don't you worry. I need no weapons as of yet. Quarterstaff is fine. Maybe a dagger? Do you guys sell hammers? Now do we have everything? So, I've got the sleep spells, which will become the protection from petrification spells. I have got the cloak, and I have got the scrolls of stone to flesh. I've got enough in my defense going on. Armor class +1. I think we're almost ready. Does AC not exist in Britain? No, we've all got pretty high armor class. The games played are all based on how easy it is to come up with a fitness-based... It is. Like, we'll do Swole Reaver at some point, we'll do Swalders Gate, we'll do Repspedition 33. They're all based... I only listened to a drum and bass remix of the East Enders theme. It's already pretty drum and bass. Do. That's it. That's how it goes. Every British person in the chat just went, you know what, Josh? Josh is right. That is a bop. That's an absolute bop right there. High armor class is bad in Baldur's Gate 1. Dungeons and Dragons has improved. It's improved for the better. It's changed so much, and I'm glad it has. Now I think this is where we need to be. Finally, we are on the place we need to be. However, there is a very real chance I'm about to encounter an enemy. So, I am going to... There it is. Exvart. Sleep this guy. Kill him. He should be the only enemy on the map that we encounter. Apart from when we actually encounter 2 other things. Gotcha. Okay, so apart from the other enemies on the map, he is the only one we should actually encounter. What I need to do now is change around my spells. I need sleep gone, and I need protection from petrification in both of the slots, and I need to sleep and not be attacked. So I'm going to sleep literally right next to this wall here. And we are good. We are good. I'm getting quite nervous now because this is where the game gets tough. I need to walk along here until I spot a basilisk. Step 1. Cast protection from petrification onto yourself. We now cannot be petrified. Step 2. Find a basilisk. They're normally down here. There we go. Now, that is a basilisk, a lesser basilisk. I now need to cast protection from petrification onto the lesser basilisk so it cannot be petrified. Do I need to touch it to do this? This is a real problem. Okay, cool. It now cannot be petrified, which is good. I now cast, using Algernon's cloak, control creature or charm creature onto this basilisk. Did that not work? Did it resist it? Hang on. Save versus polymorph. Did that make a save versus polymorph? Did it not? Save versus breath weapon 18. Okay, cool. That managed to resist my... It's not worked. But don't worry. It saved the roll, but it's fine. I can leave, sleep, and come back. So, leave. That's fine. We're good still. Don't worry. Panic mode is not on. We've not ran out of anything. We sleep again. This is good. We now return. We cast protection from petrification onto myself. We find the basilisk. Oh my god, why are you back? Oh, I forgot you were here. Are you going to come back every time? I don't want to fight you. We leave. Bear with me. Cloak is charm person. Nope, it's just charm thing. In fact, going to High Hedge might be a good idea. Let's see if I can do this journey without being attacked. That's a problem. Let's go north. Excellent. Let's go to High Hedge. This is fine. Don't worry. We're okay. Let's go with sleep. Then let's sleep. Then let's continue this way. It's some of you are saying this is convoluted. It's not. This is the adventure. Oh, who are you? Kevan? Kevan, you might be useful. Join me.
Hail. It is not often that I come across strangers in this part of the world.
I don't have time to waste on naive adventurers. Does Kevan not join you if you're evil aligned? What? Is it because he read you like a book? He doesn't know that I'm about to take on basilisks, mate. You have no idea how powerful I actually am. Low charisma. Oh, okay. Oh my god, that sleep spell did basically nothing. It put one of them to sleep. You know what? You three can follow me. Fine, why not? Let's go on a little jolly. Let's do this. Come on, guys. Let's just walk around for a bit. Then let's go and chat to this guy who's in here. Hello, Thanaltir. A mighty mage. Sell me things, please. Right, what is he going to sell me? This guy has stuff that we need. He has... First of all, he has more protection from petrification spells, which is great. But I think... Yeah, here we go. Protection from... Where's the petrification scroll? Protection from petrification. He sells 2 scrolls. The reason scrolls are good is because you can cast them from a distance. So let's buy both of these. Now, what else does he sell that might be useful to me? He sells Identify, which could be useful. He also sells... Does he sell Invisibility? Because that would be super useful. I don't think I've got Invisibility right now either. Ooh, Expeditious Retreat. That lets you run away, doesn't it? Doubles the caster's speed for a short period of time. Okay. The caster cannot attack, cast spells, or use any item. She can only run. Well, that sounds excellent. Let's buy one of those. So much movement speed. I don't think I have access to anything else. Mirror Image might be useful. And then... everything else is like super useful. Power Word Sleep. Okay. That might be even better. Invisibility. Can I use that? Let's try. Let's buy one. Because, I mean, what else am I going to buy? Let's be real. Done. Now let's see how many of these spells I can remember. Can I learn Invisibility? Yes. Can I learn Mirror Image? Yes. Can I learn Power Word Sleep? Yes. And can I learn Run Fast? Yes. Can I learn... I don't need to learn that, I already know that. Let's go with that there instead. And let's put you on while I run away from these gnolls. Come on, gnolls. That's a taunt, not a command. Let's run past you if I can. Why are you... there? Why? What? Why are you here now? I'm there. I'm getting past you. Beautiful. Out we go. Josh, what will your... It's an interesting question. I wasn't aware that information was out in the public yet. I mean, obviously it is out in the public now. But I wasn't aware it was. I will have to double check to make sure I'm allowed to tell you the answer to that question. Why is there a skeleton? Don't appreciate there being a skeleton. Let's go back here. Okay. We are good, I think. Let's check our book. We have. I want 1 sleep and 1 protection from petrification, which is going to be used on me in case I ever need it. And now... there's always a skeleton, isn't there? There's always a bloody skeleton. We've got that, we've got that. But everything else... I think we're ready. I think. So... which means I need to have a sleep. Oh my god, there's a dog! We might be alright. The dog might just leave us alone. Dogs in this mod don't attack you automatically. So we're good. I need this and I need sleep. Quick nap. Cool, we're good. We're good to go. Do you have... okay, yeah, you do have provisions in this mod as well, so I can only sleep twice more. Remember that if I manage to pull this trick off and get the level that I need and we level up massively and become really powerful, if I die later, we have to do all of this again. This is one of the only ways to actually play the game legitimately without glitching everything, because this is a bloody hard game. Have I played Baldur's Gate 3 on stream? I've never even played it at all. I've got the collector's box and just never opened it. This is like setting up for an Elden Ring run. The first 2 hours is just setup. Yeah, that's pretty much what this is. This is like a massive amount of setup. Now I need to take off my armor so I can actually cast spells and stuff. Right. So step 1. Find the... Find where we left the basilisks. They're going to be down there, aren't they? I'm going to cast Protection from Petrification now. Just so I'm ready. Then I'm going to find a basilisk. There's one. I'm now going to cast Protection from Petrification onto the basilisk, but I'm going to do it using a scroll. Because that gives me a bit of range, I think. Cool, that's protected. I'm now going to cast... Why do I have to do it using... I thought you can cast this from a distance. Oh, it's touch. Okay, cool. So there's a chance that the basilisk just bites me every time. What's the range of this? Charm creature. Breath. Range 40 feet. Charm this basilisk, please. Run away to make sure it can't attack me. And then charm the basilisk, please. And so ends the life of Jane Baldur the 11th. Gnome. Illusionist. Fighter. Killed by basilisk bite. And so begins the life of John Baldur the 12th, who also happens to be a gnome illusionist. However, he was the identical twin of Jane the 11th, and therefore is neutral good. Gnome illusionist, neutral good. What is happening? Every time the character dies, we literally have to restart the game. I just rolled past an 88 total roll. This is awful. Everything is bad. Oh, goodness me. The world can... 86, that's way better. Store that. We are not getting better than an 86. It ain't happening. This whole family is really dumb. They're not dumb. They're just not 89. Store. Unless we're about to see a 90, I think we've got a winner here. Let's do 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's recall. Beautiful. Forget charisma. Let's see what the strength is on. 18 out of 92. That's phenomenally good. Dex can go down. Con can go up as high as it possibly can. With intelligence, yeah, 18. You guys can go down. Well, that's good. That's very good. Max, max, max. Max. Wisdom, charisma, down and down. They're 9. That's fine. That's okay. We're all right. What does 18 out of 92 mean? 92 means 92% toward 19. So you sometimes get bonuses whenever you make extra rolls. Let's go with that. I'm going to get really good at... So sword and shield. Okay, the wielder gets a -4 bonus to AC against missile weapons. Hell yeah. Let's do that. Because we want a shield for most of what we're using. And then I suppose we also probably just want like a bow. Because we can get a bow pretty quickly. No, forget shortbow. Shortbow's a lame. Longbow. Is blindness good? Probably not. Forget blindness. You said spook scales quite well. Alright. Oh, that's a good scale one. We want sleep. And then we want protection. Reflected image is terrible. Petrification, sleep, spook. I suppose we could skip getting the diamond if we just learn identify. That might be easier. Yeah, forget spook. Let's take sleep, protection from petrification, and identify. I've got to get at least one special spell. Well, identify is gone, spook it is. Let's go with sleep and spook. He's perfect. He sounds like default. Name. John Baldur the 12th. Improve. We're not even on tactical difficulty. Let's just see what happens if we speedrun this. Alright, full-on speedrun. I'm just going to hope that nothing bad happens. I'm not even going to get armor. I've got 110 coins, no armor, nothing's happening. We're literally speedrunning as fast as we can to get all the bits. If we get caught in any kind of ambush, we just die. I feel the need. The need for playing Baldur's Gate 1 fast. Alright, Gorion, I'm ready to go. You ready to die? Let's go.
Let's hurry, child.
I'm sorry that you...
Oh no, he's dead.
It's me, Emmeline.
He's dead. It's a shame. We're all sad. We have not been waylaid by anyone or anything yet. We have 11 health. We are a gnome fighter illusionist. We have everything we need. Is it worth traveling all the way to the south just to get the best armor in the game straight away? Possibly. Who knows? Let's go this way, to Beregost. Let's go and get the special cloak. Is Planescape Torment any good? I've heard it's one of the best Infinity Engine games, so yeah, probably. Imowen is such a ride or die. The reason that we have not spoken to her yet is because as soon as we do, she joins the party. And if we are a higher level when we speak to her for the first time, she will join the party at a higher level. Which is kind of what we need. I actually don't need to be there until I've got the diamond, do I? So what I could do is save myself a little bit of trouble by not coming this way and going this way instead. Is there a bigger punishment than just recreating a character? Maybe shave some chest hair bit by bit for every death. Look, I don't want to end up looking like some kind of shaved thing by the end of it. No. If I shave a little bit of chest hair every time I die, within like a week, I'll just look like a bar of soap. That'll happen. I don't need that. You don't want that. This isn't the same Baldur's Gate 1 challenge. This is the me sanity challenge. It is. So what spells do I know? What magic? I know sleep and I know that. Why can't I cast them right now? I can. This is fine. Okay, we can cast spells. This is good. I need 2 items from here. I need the Ring of the Princes, and then I need to go left as a kobold. Let's put it to sleep. Please fall asleep. Thank you. Let's beat the kobold to death. Lovely. Actually, give me a bow. This is way better. Oh, this is it. God, this is the run. That's a gibbling. That's fine. Watch this arrow shot. Watch this arrow shot. Watch. Keep watching. Watch this arrow shot. That was better. That was really good, actually. Watch this arrow shot. Run away. You don't need to do that, gibbling. There's no need. Watch this arrow shot. Why are you not attacking at the speed I tell you to? Where's D&D Gandalf when you need him? Perfect. One more. Come on. You're attacking with a -1 bonus. You can still hit this. You haven't seen aim like this since Skyrim. Do not quote the old magics to me. Just because that was one of my most successful videos of all time. I don't appreciate you bringing back up the fact that I missed a sheep. Several times. Several times? Several times. There's an S in that sentence. Josh, you can say your character. Schwabody told me his D&D character. If Schwabody told you to invest in NFTs, would you do it? No. Because we all know it's a bad idea. You're not peer pressuring peer pressuring me just because Schwabody told you to do something. He's not the arbiter of me. Yes, you would. We all would. Whatever happened to NFTs? Oh. I wonder if there's a YouTube video called that. I bet there is. Now we want to go back to here to grab the diamond from the tree. We are doing really well right now. We are pacing this. This is excellent. It died on the vine. Is that a joke about Vine? I'm hoping that's a joke about Vine, because that'd be quite good if you made that. That's a good joke. It's a solid joke right there. So I think I need to cast protection from petrification from melee. There's a chance I just immediately die, which is a real problem. How do I just isolate one basilisk away from the others? That's what I need to figure out. What do I need from High Hedge this run? Do I need anything from High Hedge? I've got protection, petrification. I might need... Does he buy diamonds? He maybe buys diamonds. Let's see if I can get to High Hedge by going south without triggering any skeletons. All I want to do is not run into a skeleton. There is also a way in this game that you can kill Dritsto Urden. Oh, that's a bandit guy. That's a problem. Bye. Oh, okay, if you go this way, you just don't need to do anything. This is excellent. Oh, right. Oh, guys. Guys, this is great. Wouldn't better to charm from a distance first, then cast protection from petrification. The reason I don't want to do that is because if you do that, there's a chance that the greater basilisk will petrify your basilisk, which you don't want to happen. Yo, Thanaltir, sell me stuff. You want to buy a diamond? Yeah, you do. You want to identify some stuff? Yeah, you do. You want to buy Evermemory off me for 9,000 gold? Yeah, you do. And you want to sell me a load of... Oh, it's the temple that sells the other thing, isn't it? Right, the temple sells the other thing. Maybe invisibility, because then I can just cast... Let's buy invisibility, see if I can use that. This might really help, actually. Where's protection from petrification? There you are. Sell me 2. Thank you. Let's learn invisibility. Beautiful. We could just invisible our way around now, which is really good. This is going to be super useful. And now I need to leave that way. But the safest way to leave that way is just to go north and then go that way. This is like David Attenborough narrating RPGs. Oh, there's a skeleton. Spotting the skeleton to the north, the gnome fighter illusionist flees to the south, using the large building of High Hedge to keep distance between himself and the undead enemy. The plan was to return to Beregost to sell some of the items, the Temple of the East, and purchase protection from petrification scrolls. Angering a group of gnolls, the fighter illusionist continues to flee through the forest. Eventually, another skeleton shows up, and he runs off the edge of the map. Traveling to Beregost, all he hopes is nothing bad happens. Nothing bad happened. The gnome arrives in Beregost and makes his way south to Feld Posts Inn. While in Feld Posts Inn, the gnome will beat a man to death using his gnome stick, and then he will take the man's cloak from him, which will be identified by the temple. There we go. Welcome to life on Farron.
Here now, get out. I don't like your typing here.
Okay, now do Clarkson. In this episode of Baldur's Gate 1, a fighter illusionist will die. Richard, well, what else can we say? What else are we going to add specific things to it? The thief Imoen will join up with us again. Saravok will kill more of his siblings, and I will see if I can survive the basilisks.
What you want?
Hang on, I'm just... There we go. Remember, every run of Baldur's Gate starts with beating a man off in this hotel room.
You tell him, Marl.
Need to identify that cloak. I think I can do that in the thing. This way. Right, 8,000 gold, this is good. Could even get the dagger. That sounds so wrong without the context. I just needed to do it so I can charm people. I have changed. That wasn't even close to an innuendo. You know what? That's true. That's true. I'm losing my touch. It's too easy now. Right, can you identify this cloak? Thank you. Appreciate it. Equip the Ring of the Princes. Puts my armor class down slightly. Equip this. Armor class is currently 7. That's not good. By any stretch of the imagination, that is quite simply not a good armor class to have. And now we go and purchase the Scrolls of Stone to Flesh from the temple. We haven't had any random encounters so far, which is good. This is really good. This is advancing. I'm learning. Get rid of you. Stick on... Oh, invisibility is a 2nd level spell. Can't use it. That's a problem. Sleep, protection from petrification. Forget you. Go with you. Because I've got 2 protection from petrification scrolls, and the rest are going to be everything else.
Welcome.
Sell me your 19 stone to flesh scrolls, please. Beautiful. You have no idea how, I am so tempted to just save the game before we do this, because this is just the setup. I don't want to go through the setup so many times. Like, if the setup succeeds, we need to have like a save game after the setup and a save game before the setup. But does that defeat the purpose of a full run with no saves? I think that defeats the purpose. Step 1, find whatever enemy is over here. And... well, first of all, sleep. God damn it! Sleep. Go back. See if the knoll's still there. Hope it isn't. There, I can take you on, that's fine. 1 single Saloy is okay. Doing the same setup for hours isn't fun for anyone. Some of you seem to like it, which is weird. Now we go this way. These go there. I now need to go and find a basilisk. I need to cast protection from petrification onto myself. I am protected from being petrified. I now need to find a basilisk. There is one. I now need to charm said basilisk. Yes, the charm worked. Basilisk, come to me. I now need to cast protection from petrification onto the basilisk. Cool. This basilisk is now under my control and cannot be petrified. If I tell it to attack this basilisk, it should use its own petrification spell. I don't want to attack manually. That's bad. Cool. It is now petrified. I can now tell it to attack this. Stick on a ranged attack. Cool. I have now killed the lesser basilisk. and given myself at least some experience. What I want to do now is take off my script within my own character, which means I won't use any of the stratagems. Now, we can actually start doing the proper kind of build now. You, stay there. You, come with me. I need to find the greater basilisk. That's what this glitch works on. There you are. Okay. The greater basilisk should now chase me. I only care about the greater, not the lesser. But what's going to happen is our basilisk is now going to try and petrify the greater one. And when it does, like it has just done, for some reason, the game counts it as a kill, despite the fact that it isn't. So it now gives me the experience as if I've killed it, which is 6,000 or 7,000 experience, which is huge. What I now do is use the scroll flesh, stone to flesh, on the basilisk that's been effectively to bring it back. You go that way. Because this is the problem with this one just here. I've now been given enough to level up pretty much instantly. Should I kill the lesser one first? Yes, I will. Because what you now want to do is repeatedly petrify and unpetrify the greater basilisk, and you'll get 7,000 experience every time you do this. So if you do this as fast as possible with all 19 scrolls, you can get about 150,000 experience immediately in the game. But what I want to be doing is leveling up and giving myself as much kind of health as I can as we go. Super important that I get a lot of health for this. The dagger is going to be very important to this. We've got 29 health, and we're currently a level 3 fighter and a level 2 illusionist kind of just immediately, which is pretty damn good. So what they will try and do now is they will try and petrify him. I need him on me. That's it. I need them not in combat. Use your petrify. God damn. Dude. Don't go this way as well, because this way's a problem. Do not get into a melee fight with this. You go that way. Me, go this way. I need our basilisk not fighting the other ones. I need them fighting me. That's fine. There we go. He petrified it again. Now attack this guy. There we go. That gets me the experience again. Cool. Now this guy can actually die. Bring him close. Have him actually... Cool. That one's actually dead. Position our basilisk over here. And what I'm now going to do is level up again, because we got the 7,000 again. Don't think we get any bonuses for that. We're now level 4 fighter, level 3 illusionist. And I want to use the stone to flesh scroll on this guy. Because by doing that, he becomes mine again. And now I want to walk in a circle. Yep, did it again. Do it again. And by walking in a circle around my basilisk, every petrification is another 7,000 experience. And you'll notice that this is, without a doubt, we are now a level 5 fighter, level 4 illusionist with 18,000 experience in each. Now what I am going to do in a second, when he has petrified him one more time, is recast Protection from Petrification onto myself. Just need him to cast... There we go. You walk, you cast that scroll onto yourself. Because the absolute worst thing that could happen would be I lose Protection from Petrification. The reason this setup is so bloody important is because Baldur's Gate 1 is such a difficult game that going through it in the early game, no death, you need so much more experience. And so much more health. Now, not every petrify attack will work. You notice just then that this dude is saving from quite a lot of the polymorph attacks. And that's fine. So, save unaffected from polymorph. I'm still protected. This is fine. Our dude has... He's resisting a lot of the polymorph attacks on him now, which is super annoying. There we go. You see how this goes. Ooh, we can level up. Probably want to go better with a... I want to say longbow. I can't do a longbow. You can't do anything like that. Let's go with a dagger. Because daggers are like straight up the best weapons in this game. Level 6, level 5. There are 38 stone to flesh scrolls in this game. Meaning it is in theory possible to get 7,000 experience 38 times. What I can't risk happening, however, is effectively running out of that protection. So what I'm now going to do is level up again, which gets me to level 6 fighter, level 6 illusionist, which is pretty bloody good. I've got 66 health, which is very decent. I'm only like 2 or 3 bits away from being able to fully level up. So I really just want... Ooh, that was lucky. I want to say like 2 more of these, and I'm good. Come on, just give me 1 more. Just give me 1 more petrify, and then we leave. That's it. Is that it? Next level in 6,000. Where's the experience? There we go. Oh, next level in 2,000. 1 more petrify. How are we doing for protection from petrification? It doesn't actually tell me how long that lasts for. I think I'm pushing it a bit too much right now. I think I need to leave and just get that 2,000 experience somewhere else when I'm not surrounded by basilisks. In fact, you know what I could do is just kill it. Just kill this thing now. If I can hit it, I can just do some damage. I am bad at this. Okay, that noise, I think, means that his protection has worn off. And so what I'm going to do is go this way and leave this map. Right. This is where we now are. This is probably the furthest we've ever been with this kind of run. It means that I'm a level 6 multi-class fighter illusionist. It means that I've got 66 health and I can memorize 5 level 1 spells, 3 level 2 spells, some level 3, no level 4 spells yet. but it also means that I get to wear decent armor. One random encounter with an ogre will one-shot you. I understand this. I'm going to die in a few minutes. I am now John Baldur, Man of Gate. I'm going to keep protection from petrification open at all times. That's just never changing. Sleep is going on. We've got invisibility going on. And you know what I'm going to do now? I'm going to have a nap. That is good. I'm going to cast invisibility onto myself. Now we just kind of go south. So this is the Song of the Morning Temple. I now want to go and get some of the best armor in the game. Which, would you believe it, just kind of hanging around. It's just chilling out in the open. You know what we could do in a second is go back and get Imowen, who will now join us at level 5, which is so much more powerful. I do not want to go to the Oldcaster School. Let's go and get Imowen. She will join us at a higher level.
Hey, it's me, Imowen.
Join me. Oh, Imowen, you've leveled up. Right, I don't know if you level all of her levels in one go, but we now get her. She needs to be able to detect traps. Imowen, your whole job is finding traps. That's all we need to do. She won't join level 12 because of how the leveling scaling kind of works. She will, however, be given a short bow and a crossbow. Level up. Cool. Proficiency slots. Oh, we've got 175 points to put into skills. You're going to just have like 100 find traps. And then I suppose we want to go with set traps. Yeah, set traps could be good. And how about... That's it. That's all I need. But we'll go with open locks in case we need to break into a door or something. And you are good with crossbows and short bows. You need throwing weapons, pretty much. We're just doing full-on throwing weapons, but I'll give you a dagger. You can have a dagger. That's fine. So she is now a level 8 thief with 103,000 experience from the start of the game. So she starts with 64 health this time. And she's very powerful, and she can set 2 traps, which is great. What we want to do now is effectively give her the armor that I would be wearing. So where do we get some good armor? I'll tell you where we get some good armor. We go to Nashkel. Who else do we want in our team? I think we want Minsk and Boo. Travel to Beregost, go south to Nashkel. We don't want Nearer the Wild Mage. That would be a terrible idea. Oh, we could get Kagain. Kagain is evil, but he's useful. You can't cast spells and armor, so if you want armor, buff yourself, then put on the armor. That's the plan. I'm going to get some good mage armor at some point. Going to go and possibly like kill Thanaltyr or something. Are we good or evil? I can't remember. I think we're good. Kagain's shop. There we go. We're good, aren't we? Kagain. He's evil. The evil two-handed dude with a sword. No, we're not getting him. Kagain, what kind of shop is this, man? Hey, you want to join us? Oh, goodness me, he wants us to find a bandit caravan. Can do, let's go. Sure. Kagain has now joined our party as well. Kagain, let's level you up a little bit, you evil man. You evil bugger. We're going to give him a hammer, because I know where a good warhammer is. And we're going to give you a sword and shield style as well, so you can use a big shield and a big hammer. Kagain, you are my guy. Right? You are my dude. You're going to be badass with a warhammer. That's what you're going to do. You're going to hit like a tank. However, I might need to give you... Can you just not get better with sword and shield than 2? Is that it? Okay, that's maxed. Warhammer. We're going to go and get the Warhammer of Electricity. The one from... Who's the insane dude? That guy. The Warhammer of losing half the party. Oh, no. No, no, no. We're going to win this. We're good. He's got 105 health. This dude's fine. Level 7 fighter. Lawful evil. He may be evil, but he follows the law, which makes him just lawful normal, to be honest. Let's go. Let's go and pick up Minsk, and let's go and rescue Dianair. Yeah, when someone says hit like a tank, they should really mean hit like a DPS. Imoen, are you lawful normal? Because I'm neutral good. You're neutral good. You're lawful evil. We're just kind of vibing and chilling. That guy's... he's got ideas. Let's go this way. We're going to travel south to Nashkel. But what I'm going to do first of all is make myself invisible. Cool. Oh, this is amazing. I've just thought of something really useful. We could be about to get so much stuff. Yeah, it's about to happen. Things are about to happen, lads. I am aware that along this route, we get attacked by a couple of things. First of all, Imoen, how many arrows have you got? You've got... let's stack them up, that's better. I'm going to use your Wand of Magic missiles. Imoen will attack. Kagain, you will go and tank my dude. He should be able to tank fine. And we... I've got 2 arrows. Imoen, I need some of your arrows. Give me, like, 20. Am I going to use the belt? No, we're going to get the free metal armor from the Flaming Fist who are about to attack us. Right. Everyone attack this ogre just here. I'm going to cast Sleep so they all have a nice little nappy nap. And now we all just get to killing. Now I understand some of you might be thinking, Josh, this seems rather murder hobo-y of you. Sometimes things have to die. I'm sorry. But they do. Alright, Imoen, set a trap just here, please. Beautiful. Imoen, set another trap just up here. Okay, that's fine. 1 is good. 1 is actually kind of all we need. Now, we trigger the Flaming Fist ambush. Because they think we are criminals. But what if, bear with me, we instead summoned them to this bit where the trap is and now fight them? Yeah, we'll give you a fight. Let's go for it. I am going to cast Sleep over here. Imoen, attack this guy. You attack this guy. That trap's about to trigger. Boom. Then they all have a nice little nap. And we attack this guy. And when the Flaming Fist die, I don't think you lose any reputation. Let's find out. No. No reputation loss at all for doing this. Reputation currently is disliked. That's fine. We can give some money to the church, and then everyone will like us again. This is fine. Let's kill this guy. Beautiful. Officer, it was in self-defense. They fell asleep on me. Let's go and pick up all of the armor, shall we? Would you look at this? Well, that just so happens to say to me, you can't wear that. You can. Look at you, Kagain. This is excellent. Helmet, way nicer. Helmet for you. You've already got a badass looking one. That's good. Shield? Yeah, I'll take a shield. Imoen, you got a shield? Can't use it. You've got a better shield. Well, we can go and sell that stuff now. Or give it to Minsk as soon as he gets here. My wizard spells have been disabled. That's fine. I actually don't need to use the wizard spells until later. Reputation disliked. I'm having flashbacks to when this last happened. We will give some money to the church. That's the solution to all of life's problems. But first we go and pick up Minsk and Boo. What happens on this map? I can't remember. Oh, hang on. What's Kagain's whole thing? We need to find a missing caravan, don't we? Where does that happen? Because if you don't do it, he leaves you. Isn't it there? I saw... Because this was the problem yesterday. Once you get Boo, it's all over. Where was... It's north, isn't it? Hang on. We've got to go and do Kagain's mission first. Otherwise, he's going to be really angry and not stay with us. Because he's too evil. Let's go and north of Baragost. Cool. I might need to cast Sleep at some point, so unfortunately I do need to remove this. I've got 7, it's fine. Let's go find the... Oh! This could be it. Kagain? Is this it? Who's that? It's an Exvart. Okay. Let's put him to sleep. You guys attack. Come on, Kagain. It should not take us this long to attack and hurt an Exvart. It's a good thing you've got like 100 health. Kagain is going to be my tanky boy, just so you know. Imoen, if you're going to attack, please use at least a sword. Let me just... There we go. Now we all attack. You do have to find the door to his shop, don't you? That's the hard part of it. Look at us. Saving the world. An Exvart. Yeah, Exvart. Or Zvart, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Pick these things up and sell them later. Also, is it just me? Or, even though you know in games, objectively, that certain things are Kagain has just said to us, I'm tired of looking for the damn caravan. We'll never find it among all the other dead caravans we've been coming across. Let's just forget about it and keep to whatever you want to do. Oh. Thanks, Kagain. Top notch. That's terrific, that is. I love hearing that when he's like, you know what, don't worry about it. It's fine. We'll go this way. Appreciate it. His quest has been broken forever. Task failed successfully. Kagain's like, you guys are useless. I don't know what you're doing. Why are there 3,000 people on a Sunday watching a middle-aged English guy play an RPG from 1995 for the 12th time? You ever thought about that? You ever sat back and really questioned what you're all doing? I don't know. I mean, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're all... It's this or nothing. It's this or face the fears, face the emotions, talk about life. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that at all. That's not happening. Don't let the... It's this or the existential dread. And some of you are like...
Hurried flight from Candlekeep barely behind you. The troubles facing the Sword Coast seem an unfamiliar blur to your fractured nerves.
Welcome to Nashkel. Some of you are like, don't let the existential dread set in. And some of you are here for me, which I really appreciate. It's very kind of you. Now, we need to decide which members of our party are doing what. This guy. Hey, identify yourselves. I am John Baldur, and this is my band of adventurers. A thief and an evil man. It's like, welcome. Good luck, lads. You're here for the hamster. We're going to go and get Minsk and Boo right now. We're going to have Minsk and... You're not middle-aged. I'm older than you, and I'm not that old. You there! You have the look of hearty adventuring stock. I'm Baron Gastkill, Mayor of Nashkel. Might I offer you a proposition? I was expecting some people to help with our troubles, but they seem to have forgotten us. If you're up to it, I would ask that you take a look at the mines southeast of town. The miners claim there are demons or some such roaming about, but they are a superstitious lot and prone to exaggeration. I'm more concerned with the state of our ore. All iron removed from the mine is tainted. Right. Check on the iron shortage. I'm sure there won't be a nefarious reason for this. My man just did the Jim Halpert. It's the lizard look. Let's talk to you. Hello, Minsk.
Stand and deliver, that my hamster might have a better look at you.
Let us pass, strangers, for we have not much time to waste. What? Yes, I'll ask them. Boo and I go to rescue my charge, Dianair. You may aid in our victory if you wish. There is glory enough for all. A damsel in distress, you say? Let's do it. Take heart, fellow adventurers, for you have carried the favor of Boo, the only miniature giant space hamster in the realm, my friend and companion ever since my head wound. He will lead us to victory. Onward to the Knoll stronghold to the west. Tarry not, we must go soon. Minsk has joined the party. The party has gained gold. 2. Minsk, prepare to level up. Proficiency slots 4. Minsk, you are going to be using a bow. It's going to be a long bow, so just get used to that. You're also possibly going to be using a shield. Maybe even a short bow. Why the hell not? And your racial enemy is going to be a spider, because they are the hardest things to kill in this game. You've leveled up again. What luck. You're going to get... You can't get better with the longbow. What about a crossbow? And you are now level 7. Fantastic. You have 77 health and are good at things. Minsk, welcome. Put on some armor, you cheeky little chap. Have a helmet. He's ready. He's ready for battle. Right, we've got Minsk. We've got us. This is how the game should be. Time to grab some free best armor in the game. Oh, here's an interesting thing. Edwin, this mage here, Edwin's entire thing is to kill Dianair. Minsk's thing is to rescue Dianair. It's almost like an RPG should have choices that are at odds with each other that allow you, as the player, to make a choice that has consequences. Anyway, I've been playing Cyberpunk 2077, which has none of those things. This is Nuba. Meet Nuba. Hi, I'm Nuba. Nice place, huh? So, kill any monsters yet? You're supposed to be the head of every guild. No. No, you shouldn't be. So for those of you who have played Baldur's Gate before, but maybe not recently, or maybe don't know every single little tiny secret, allow me to show you one. If you journey to this farm in the southern part of the Nashkel map and zoom in and hold tab and click on this tiny furrow right here, you can find some Ankeg plate mail. Ankeg plate mail being some of the best plate mail in the game. Armor class 1, -2 versus slashing, 0 versus piercing and missiles. Plate mail is armor class 3. So Ankeg is better than plate. We're going to give Ankeg to our frontline fighter, seeing as if everything goes correctly, they will be taking the majority of damage. I'm still at 7, so I'm going to stick on some armor for the time being, but I do know that means that I can't cast spells for a while. And now we need to go... You can't take Boo off Minsk, don't even try, it's illegal. I think we're good now to go and get 1 or 2 other members of the group. Let's give everyone a longbow, first of all. Why is lower AC better? Welcome to 2nd edition Dungeons & Dragons, where the scores are made up and the points don't matter. I want to go to the store, which is there, because I believe the Nashkel store sells longbows +1. Who else should we get for our team? We've got a fighter illusionist, we've got a thief, we've got a tank, we've got a ranger. Who do we need? I suppose we need a wizard, don't we? Is Dianair a wizard? Get the monk. Nearer, another mage? You need a bard. Need a healer. Is there a healer? Cleric, maybe mage. Dark elf, dark cleric. A wizard for sure. Okay, cool. I think we go and get Dianair. Dianair could be a good shout for this. Khalid and Jaheira. We could just get Khalid and Jaheira, another fighter and a druid. We could get Khalid and Jaheira, kill Khalid, and then get Dianair instead. That could be a much better choice. Let's go and see how that works. So first of all, Nashkel store. Let's pop in, buy some stuff. They should sell a composite longbow.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
What are you selling, my friend? Longbow. Composite longbow. Talk to me about how this is better. So a longbow is Tharko +1, speed factor 7, requires 6 strength. Composite requires 18 strength, so I can use it, and Minsk can use it. So, give me composite longbow, give Minsk composite longbow. Damage +2. Damage plus nothing. Short bow is nothing else. Okay, cool. Now give us a load of arrows, please. And thank you. Arrow. And lovely. That should be, I hope, enough arrows to pretty much kit everyone out for a while. Composite longbow instead of a short bow. Stick on some arrows. And, oh, you need some arrows as well. You can only use a regular short bow because you are weak. So let's see if I can get just a few more arrows. 80, 80, 40. That's fine. That's okay. Because ranged weapons are massively overpowered in Baldur's Gate 1. You want everyone, ideally, in ranged setups if you can. Stack Imowen's potions. No. Imowen, you need some armor. What is the best armor you can wear? Can you wear studded leather? Where is your studded leather? Hang on, didn't Minsk have studded leather on him? Regular leather. Oh, you. Give that to Imowen. Imowen, put this on. Lovely stuff. And you can't wear a helmet or gloves. Kagain, what's your, like, dexterity? It sucks. Let's go and get Kagain the massive, badass dex gloves. And then I think we just need to decide who else we're taking. Is Dianair a wizard? That's a question I've never asked myself. Ready. Ready-ish. You've only got 64 health. That's not going to be fine. Dianair is a wizard. All right. Let's go and get her. Evoker specifically. That gives me, I suppose, one free slot. I could maybe take this guy, Rassard. Rassard is a monk. I want, ideally, another ranger. I need, like, another fighter. I could take Kevin. Yeah, we like Kevin, don't we? Kevin's a good lad. Should we go and see if Kevin wants to join us? Ooh, can I get a better shield for Kagain right now? I think I can. Monks kind of suck in Baldur's Gate 1. Yeah, how did Jane Baldur the 11th die? I can tell you. Jane Baldur the 11th was a gnome illusionist fighter killed by a basilisk's bite. I got a bit too cocky and got close to a basilisk and she got bitten. Kagain, do you, in fact, sell the plate mail? No, keep that until we've got everyone kitted out. Everyone. You have a medium shield, which is armor class +1. Large shield is AC +1. And extra AC versus missiles. Let's buy it for you. Beautiful stuff. Put this on. You're a dwarf, so this is basically a full-size shield. Excellent. Can we just give Kagain a longbow as well? I feel that that's probably a thing we should... He's a fighter. You know what, Kagain? Put your silly little axe down. You little cheeky chap. Come and join us. Join us in the world of bows. You can't have a composite longbow because you're not strong enough. You've only got like 16. Give him 2 shields. No, he doesn't deserve that. You can have a regular longbow. And then you can have arrows as well. Let's put those on him. Come on, stop it. Stop being silly. Have this instead. Yeah, now you know what... I'm going to give him a Warhammer eventually, but I think right now, what is a normal time for a playthrough of this game? 20 to 30 hours? 30 to 40 if you're going to try and see more stuff? I think that's everything we need for Kagain. We're going to get Dianair, and we're going to get Kievan. Kievan the dude. Let's go get Kievan. Kievan was cool. We liked him. Because he's basically a ranger. We want rangers. Rangers have an ability in this game where it stacks with other rangers. You actually do more damage if you target an enemy and then just keep attacking them. Oh, well, okay. Time to test what we've got, is it? 8 bandits. Look at this. I'm going to run away because I don't want to do all this setup again, to be honest. I can't cast anything. My armor class is 0, 3, 1, and 2. It's time to run away this way. Oh my god, Kievan Kagain got destroyed. Kagain... Oh no, that was me. Okay, no, I took all the damage. I see what happened there. I might give myself the Ankeg armor, because I think I'm just a bit more important than anyone else. You can have plate mail. That's fine. I don't want to die. Let's have a nap. Oh, that's not good. That's a ghast. That is actually quite a big problem. So, run away. And now turn around and give it one big attack. Let's see what happens. Run. Ghasts are an issue because if they hit you... Why are there gnolls here? Gnolls, attack the ghasts. Come on. Oh my god, don't do this. This is not how I wanted this game to go. Shoot the ghast. Kievan. Kievan, where are you, bro? Oh, he's there. Kievan, get involved. He's just standing right there. What are you even doing? Right, 1 gnoll down. The reason I'm not using my magic spells, despite the fact that I am a gnome illusionist, is that I really don't want to take my armor off until I've got better armor. That was good! The party got 650 experience. I'm actually not that far away from another level. Kievan over here just friggin' aura farming. Yo.
Hail.
What foolishness takes city dwellers this far from civilization?
I'm looking for evil.
A strange coincidence. So am I. I've been hunting bandits in the region. Maybe we should work together.
Yeah, let's do.
Their leader, an ogre named Tazok, took the life of someone very dear to me.
Well, let's do it. Let's join the party. Come on, Kievan. Kievan is now with us. The Ranger.
Kievan the Archer.
Level up. You are going to get so good at longbow. You don't even know how good you're going to get at longbow, mate. Just so good. Also, short bow, in case we find a good one. And your racial enemy is going to be... That's a good question. What's the best choice here? Probably Spider. Kievan, level up again. Oh, goodness me. You can't get any better at those things. How about getting good at crossbow in case we find a good one? And how about getting good at dagger? No, crossbow's fine. You're a level 7 ranger. You get 3.5 attacks per round. That's fine. Your dexterity is good, your strength is bad. Oh, your strength is... You can use a composite longbow. That is great to know. Do we have a spare composite longbow? Or do I have to buy another one? What weapon are you using currently? Basic longbow. A weakling. What a weakling. And where's the... Kevin, put this on. Yeah. Also, get that silly halberd out of here. No one needs that. You will never be in melee combat. If you're ever in melee combat, we have failed. Put this on. Lovely. And I think... Oh, someone else wanted me to stack these potions. Let's go and shop. I want to see if I can get anything from this bro up here. Who's got the highest charisma? Because that matters when you talk to people. Imowen has 16 charisma. Imowen, you are our shop attendant. That was the most deliberate potion management ever. No one has ever focused more on potions than I have just then. Imowen, go and talk to this guy. I need you to buy me one of those robes, but I don't have like 12 I have nothing more to say to you. Leave me. Our reputation is disliked. What have we done to Thanaltir? I'm gonna chat to him one more time. Thanaltir, what have I done to you, bro? I sincerely hope you have some reason for bothering me. I already stated that I wish you to leave. I want to sell things to you. Oh, okay, cool. You can chat to him and he's fine with it. He's totally okay with the whole thing. That's cool. Tell you what, though, is prices. I don't want to spend 36,000. That's 37,000 gold. I don't have that. Your prices are insane. What are you doing? Although, I am now powerful enough to cast these things. This spell fires a magical lance of ice at a target of the caster's choosing. It automatically hits, inflicting 5d6 points of cold damage and forcing the target to make a save versus spell or be stunned. That's pretty good. I'm going to buy that. What else we got? Flame arrow. Nice. Hurl fiery bolts at an opponent within range. Each bolt inflicts 1d6 point of piercing damage plus 4d6 of fire. That's cool. One bolt every 5 levels beyond the 5th. Sounds like just a better magic missile, pretty much. Ice knife. That's new. Cool. Do I even know magic missile? I don't think I do. I think I should probably learn magic missile. Seems like a good thing to know. I should also learn magic missile and identify. Right, let's get memorizing. Identify, learn. Got it. Magic missile, learn. Got it. Can't learn Larlock's Minor Drain. This ice lance. Hell yeah. Right, what do we got? That's a level 3 spell. Invisibility is level 2 spell. Sleep, 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 sleep. Protection from petrification. Let's get magic missile, because that interrupts enemy casters. Don't think anyone else knows magic. Although Minsk knows priest spells. But none yet. But you can memorize them. Right, this is good. This is way better. I thought you wouldn't play this weekend. I would on Sundays. Remember the rhyme. Saturdays at 7, Sundays at 4. But not all the time, because sometimes I'm busy. But then I'll be free on some other days, and then I can do it. And that's fine too. That's the rhyme. That's how it goes. Chromatic Orb isn't quite as busted at lower levels. No, higher levels, Chromatic Orb is an absolute beast. What I am going to do is have Imoen give a potion of healing to me, and then I'm going to have a little quick sippy sip of that. That did nothing. Let's go and get Kevin a better bow, because right now he's a bit lame, isn't he? Come on, Kevin, lame boy. Let's get you a better bow. And then we'll go and rescue Dianair. I promise we'll rescue Dianair. Can someone break down the rhyme for me? Saturdays at 7, Sundays at 4. That's the rhyme. Remember this. And once we've actually got this party ready, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save the game, and then if we die, I may just reload this. Like, we'll do it from the start, but I really don't want to do this setup every single time, because, oh my god. This is not where the bow is sold, is it? The bow is sold in the other place. Unless this guy also sells the bows that we need. The rhyme has changed for like the 6th time this year. Just keep up with... Don't say this is excruciatingly dull. Not be hearing that. Yo, what do you got? You got composite longbow? Oh, you actually sell an excellent short bow. Tharko +1. Which is better than a regular... Okay, that's cool. So, Kevin, composite longbow, buy it. Sell this and this. Imoen, you're currently using a short bow, but I might give you an excellent short bow instead. I've got 2,000 gold to spend on something. Leather armor +1 might be good for her, to be fair. Large shield +1. This is where we get into the thousands of golds. The best weapon in the game? Dagger of Venom. This dagger is absolutely brutal. As soon as we have 18,000 gold, we are buying that. Full plate +1 is actually not as good as Ankeg armor. Shadow armor, however, is badass. The army scythe is good. It's an extra attack per round, but we can't afford it yet. So, because damage right now is more important than survivability, because I can always just get another thief, I'm going to give Imoen a short bow +1. Excellent short bow. Sell that sword. Right, Imoen, put your new bow on. So am I ready? I'm good. Imoen, your Tharko has gone down, which is excellent. So 2-hit armor class actually improves slightly. Great. You've got arrows, you've got stuff. Just double checking we've got everything we need. I think we're good. Oil of Speed can go on to me in case I need to run away and get oily with it. Stone's Flesh Scrolls can stay. I think everything else can be sold. Right, we're all in full plate mail apart from Imoen and me. This is a good setup. Don't try and explain 2-hit armor class 0 to someone. It doesn't deserve to be explained. It makes no sense and she'll continue to make no sense. Whoever invented it is a madman. Sell your short bow. Sell your shields. Minsk, sell your leather armor. Kevin, equip your composite longbow because you're a ranger now. Get used to it. Your regular longbow, get rid of it. You got a helmet, you got armor on. Yes, dudes. Oh! Kevin, where are your arrows? Goodness me, I've got to do everything for you, haven't I? Let's get you some arrows. Because otherwise, you're just going to be throwing insults at the enemy. And that's not going to work, is it? And now you can sell your own longbow. Like a big boy. Right, let's go and rescue Diana. I'm going to lose both Kevin and Minsk for not doing their side quests. I'm going to go and get Diana right now, okay? We're on the way. We're going to go and get her. Minsk is going to stay with us. We'll go and kill Tazok, the bandit leader. Diana is in the Knoll stronghold, so Nashkel and then left. Let's go and get Diana.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Scratch that. we might be about to meet one of the most powerful people that could join us. We might be about to meet Dawn. That is not Dawn. That is a bear. Although, in many ways, same thing. The bear is dead.
It is time for us to rest.
Kevin, shut up. But fine, we can have a nap. Kevin, this is why we don't nap. I'm Kevin, I'm a ranger, I'm hunting bandits, let's have a sleep. Oh no, 12 exvarts. Kevin, you did it again. I can't even cast bloody sleep because I can't wear armor. Okay, good luck everyone. Let's just see what happens if we let everyone fight. Imoen's got 64 health. She's not going to die. Okay, so maybe my group are actually good enough to survive. That was way better than I thought it would go. That was actually far better than I thought it would be. That was good. Easy game. We've had a nap. You have successfully foraged for supplies. Oh, I forget you have to do supply runs, don't you? Yeah, so in this mod we've got supplies, so I can only rest 4 more times. I also do need to give all of my guys like a melee weapon. They all need shields. Where do you meet the dude? The boy? Dritz. Dritz de Worden. We can kill him at some point. We can absolutely definitely kill Dritz. Minsk. Put this back on. Who's using a shield? Why are you using a shield? Did not tell you to do that. Everyone else gets a bow. No one gets a shield. Cool. Everyone's on a bow. You just don't want to be doing melee fighting in this game. Nashkel, go up and left as Dritz. Thank you. I will be getting Dritz later, possibly killing him, because you can kill Dritz in a really cheesy way. Why would you kill him? You get his swords, Twinkle and Icing Death, and they are some of the best swords in the game. So here's the cheesy way that you kill Dritz.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Okay. We might be about to meet Dawn. One of the most powerful companions in the game. Let's see. That is not Dawn. That is a wolf. Which has died. That's not Dawn. We have arrived at the Gnoll stronghold. Observe as I unequip my armor and instead give it to, honestly, probably Kagain, because I absolutely 100% need to be able to cast sleep. One of the annoying things is that because I'm the main character, I'm at the front. John Baldur. I need to rearrange so Kagain, sorry, is at the front. Kagain?
As leader, I plan to make us stinking rich.
I like him. And now I am at the back.
Ah, nighttime. Good. Me now. Me hungry.
These gnolls are going to attack us straight away, so I'm just going to waste absolutely no time in telling everyone to attack this guy while I cast Ice Ray onto this dude and see what happens. Nice. Beautiful stuff. We got some new gloves, which I think I can identify by sticking identify into my book and having a little nap. Maybe my wisdom is high enough just to look at them. No. Who's got the highest wisdom? Who's most wisdomous? 11, 14, 6, 9. We're all very thick. This is not a smart party of people. Let's just identify with a spell. Let's give these to John Balder and identify. The Brawling Hands. Dexterity is set to 18. Who needs them? If we set Kagain's dexterity to 18, what would happen? His armor class goes to -3 and his Tharko goes to 13. What would happen to me, though? What would I experience? My armor class would go to 5. Because my current dexterity is only 16. Who's got the lowest dex? Who would benefit from this the most? Yeah, definitely Kagain. He's having them. Sorry, me. But you're not even the main character anymore. Badass -3. Look at that guy. I mean, we say that, but like everyone's a ranger, so this doesn't even matter. In fact, I'm not wearing armor, so I get these. That's better. That's the best for me. Everyone forgot how important this was for me. This is good. -3 is pretty sick at this point, that's true. But I need this. It's more important that I have it. Because I'm the one casting sleep. Lots. In fact, I need to memorize sleep more. So, I know sleep twice. That's fine. We can go with 2 sleeps is enough. This is good. This is lots of arrows. Lots of arrows is how we do this. Bottom left corner of the map has a fun surprise. It doesn't. It has a carrion crawler that is guarding, I think, a charisma book. It's one of the skill books, isn't it? Let's go and get Dianair first. And after getting Dianair, she's a wizard, but we can just give her a short bow. It's fine. She'll never know. No one tell her that she's actually a wizard. DDO expansions are $1 right now. DDO has always got excellent value on expansions, to be fair. It's got 1 Xvar just hanging out. Right, where's Dianair? I want to say she's down here. Josh, how do I know so much about the game? Baldur's Gate 1 is probably my favourite game ever. I have played it so much. Let's cast Nappy Naps time down there. That's better. Everyone have a little snooze. And when everyone's having a little snooze, we just shoot our way through. And everyone dies. Right, let's have a look in this little hole. Nope, not there. She's in one of them. I forget which one exactly, but she's in one of them. Just got into Warhammer 40k. Got my first combat patrol. Oh, awesome. You got the Custodies. Well, hello, Henry Cavill. I didn't know you were in the chat. Love to have you with us. Alright, Diana, where are you? Why are you in this hole? Is the remastered Baldur's Gate 1 better for a first run or the original? I would say the remaster just because it runs better. Oh, that's a lot of gnolls. If only they all went to sleep. The sleep spell is just broken powerful. I'm going to put my own character's script back on. The script is going to be ranged. The character will attack any enemy with the missile weapon he's most proficient with. Done. Then I'm just going to kind of wait for a minute and see what happens. Why has my character ran away? Ooh, cast Ice Knife over here, see what happens. Oof, that's powerful. Let's pick up all the gold and all the gems and continue with our rescue mission, which is absolutely not just a mindless slaughter. We are rescuing people. It's the most proficient of the running away. Yeah, this is a good game. We're doing well with this. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, new plan. Retreat down the steps. And while down the steps, what do I know that's a good area of effect spell? Nothing. Good job, me. Right. Kagi, my boy. Go and stand on these steps right there. Right, Kagain is going to stand right here and act as like a doorstop, and everyone else is just going to range these guys. He's full on tanking. His health dwarfs everyone else. Kevin, what are you doing? Kevin, what are you doing? Put your bow on. God, it's like herding cats. He thinks he's the hero. He thinks he's the main character. Put your bow on and sit down and shut up. Eat your arrows. Kevin doesn't have any arrows. He does. He didn't use them. Like a fool. Again, if you get hit again, I will personally come and hurt you. This is enough damage. He's an elf with a bow. Of course he thinks he's the main character. Even Legolas knew he wasn't the main character. I might go and rescue Neera just to get her gem bag and then throw her away. Oh, let's go down here, shall we? One of these pits has got Dianair in it. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Oh my god! Go on, Kagain. Good boy. I'm just going to put all of the tanky stuff onto him, so we have to have an enemy that... I suppose we do. Yeah, he's got that on, he's got that on. Does he need the Ring of the Princes? That would make your armor class -1. Mine's 6, that's fine. Yeah, his armor class is -1, which is pretty good. There you are.
Thy decency is refreshing. So many meet and...
Thank thee for saving me. 'Twas courageous to follow the likes of Minsk into battle, if a touch foolish. I have naught to offer thee in return, save my service in battle. Mayhaps I could travel with thee a while, and an opportunity may arise for repayment of my debt. Minsk is, well, Minsk, but he hath a strong sword arm, while I am practised in the arcane arts. Shall we join? Dianair, get in here, you little scamp. She joins us! And she levels up. Now, she's only good with quarterstaff, dagger, dart, and sling, which means that you are probably going to end up using a sling when you're not using magical spells. Let's level you up again. Ooh, you have a dart. Why not? Dianair is never getting into combat. You are a level 8 invoker, which means... Right, what does she know? Burning Hands, Shield, Chromatic Orb. Let's give you 5 magic missiles. You know Horror, Knock, Stinking Cloud, and Web. Let's go with Web a lot. You know Fireball, Lightning Bolt, Remove Magic, and Slow. Let's do a single Slow and then some Fireballs. You also know Fire, Shield, Ice, Storm, Minor Globe of Invulnerability, and Stone Skin. Now, Minor Globe of Invulnerability is pretty good. Prevents any first, second, or third level spell effects from penetrating it. That's good. I like that. Let's go with those and also some Ice Storm. But what does Stone Skin do? The skin is magical, will hinder the wizard in no way. Protect the wizard from physical attacks. For every 2 levels of the caster, an additional skin is gained. A 10th level wizard gains 5 skins. Okay. The spell will stop 1 attack. Oh, that's great. So Stone Skin just, like, buffs you.
5th level spells. You don't know any of those yet. You're not quite that good. Right, let's have a nap.
You do not dream often, but tonight the visions are vivid indeed. Long have you walked, but now you find yourself back amidst the stones of Candlekeep. Your former home looms before you. The drab walls just as you remember them. Over the barricades you can see your old room. And you wonder if it really was as small as it appears now.
We have a dream.
You said you would help me in my search for bandits and their camp. Please, quicken your step, or I will have to find aid elsewhere.
Kevin, I don't like your tone. I don't appreciate being spoken to like this. You know what, Kevin? For that, you don't get to use the bow anymore. That's my bow now. In fact, you don't get any of the things that I gave you. You will come with us and you will appreciate being with us purely out of your company. Alright, let's go. Everyone this way. Do I have to manually control you guys? Oh, Imowen's encumbered and can't move. Imowen! God damn Imowen, hit the gym, come on. Let's go. We're all going this way now. Kevin the Unbowed. 5-day warning. So, correct me if I'm wrong. You need to find the bandit leader, Tazok. Tazok is, I think, a hobgoblin. Where is Tazok? Good luck, Kevin. Okay, Kevin, come back here. Don't be silly. Dianair, do not. Right. Dianair, you can't use a bow, can you? I'm guessing not. Do you have a sling? I mean, you're a prisoner, so probably not. You probably have very little. Just kind of hang back. Let Kevin deal with it. No, Kevin, no. Oh my god, why are they there as well? Oh. Oh, you've slept. That's great. Cast web over there, please. There we go. That's one problem solved. In fact, you could also just cast Fireball there. Oh, she has just solved so many problems. This is excellent. Dianair is the new best mage of this party. The longer we play, the more useless John Baldur is becoming. This isn't even his story anymore. This is Kevin leading a group of people to find some bandits. That's what's happening here. Cast sleep over there, see what happens. We need to go and get Dianair a sling, don't we? Because this is ridiculous. We can't be having her actually fighting people up close. This ain't working. We need our tanks up there. Oh, this is great. So everyone's going to be hanging out here, apart from Dianair, who's going to cast Fireball there. Fireball is such a good spell. How much money have we got now? We're back into the thousands, which is good. Once enemies become immune to John Baldur's lullabies, then what? Honestly, at this point, just moral support. That's kind of what he's here for. He's very much just the moral supporter. Excessive... It's not excessive. It's a perfectly reasonable, adequate use of force. Where does one buy a basic mage robe from? For I believe we require one. Right, where is Kevin's... Just kill Nerat. That was my plan, to be honest. Where's Kevin's quest? I quite like Kevin. I want him to stay with us. He's a good ranger. Where is Kevin's quest? Where's Tazok? Tazok is the bandit leader guy, isn't he? You have to do the mines first. Kievan's quest is locked behind the mines. Does that mean that I've got 5 days to complete the Nashkel Mines before Kievan just leaves? That's insane. I'm gonna go to the friendly arm in. I'm gonna ignore you, Kievan. I'm gonna go and kill this guy. You know what? No, let's try. Where do we get a mage robe from? Do I have a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough online? I don't. He's good with a bow. That means we've got 5 days to beat the Nashkel Mines. I don't know if we can do that. I'm scared. That scares me. The Nashkel Mines is a scary place. Because we died there. That is a polar bear. Now, the polar bear's natural enemy is fire. The polar bear is incredibly powerful. Good luck, everyone. Magic missile onto the polar bear. Me, magic missile onto the polar bear. Dianair, do not try and solo a polar bear. High hedge estate for mage robes. I can't afford them. That's the problem. I absolutely cannot afford the high hedge estate. They're 36,000. Let's go back to Nashkel. Let's go and sell some stuff in the Nashkel store, which seems to have the best things so far, and kill the dude in the circus. At 20 reputation, they're only 10,000. My reputation is 7. I don't have a good reputation. In order to build my reputation up, I would need to do good things. And I'm not doing that. That's not happening. You know what I will do? I'll go and kill Basilisk. How about that? Because I've got Dianair now. Where is everyone? Hang on, why are you going by yourself? Where's everyone else? Come on. Everyone, let's go this way. We're going to the store. I can kill Basilisk. In Baldur's Gate 1, there are 0 dragons. That's true, I think.
It is time for us to rest.
Kievan, I will sell you to Nuba if you don't stop doing all the things you do. Because we've got a melee tank, we've got a thief, we've got a ranger, we've got a ranger. I'm here, and we've got a mage. We've got some good, strong, powerful stuff going on. Let's go and sell some stuff. Then let's attempt to kill Basilisk. Right, let's see what I can sell to you. Snillock's Snowball Swarm. Oh, that's not good. That would hurt me. I don't want to do that. Learning spells is probably useful. Selling gems and stuff is good. Kievan, you can have your bow back, but... Actually, no, that's a composite bow. I'm going to give you a regular longbow. Why is a regular longbow 135 gold? God damn it. Okay, fine. You can have your bow back, Kievan, but I don't expect to hear any complaining from you. What can I sell? Larlock's Minor Drain is fine. Right, we've sold some stuff. Kievan, you can have your bow back. I'm sorry, I overreacted. That was silly of me. I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Have some armor. And have a bow. Have some arrows. And a helmet. I've just sold your helmet, Kievan, so just, you're going to have to deal with that one. Just don't die. Good luck. When, not if, Kievan leaves the party, he will take all his gear with him. Yes, I'm aware of this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use him to kill Basilisk. I'm going to get Basilis's hammer, and then I'm probably just going to give the hammer and the shield to Kagain, and then we're just going to forget Kievan ever existed. We'll move on with our lives. We'll pretend that he isn't here. Where is Basilisk?
Don't touch me. I might catch something.
Lord Foreshadow. Well, don't you just add to the local colour. Quite the smashing bit of dress you wear there. I'll have to look into such sundries when I next attend one of Lord Ribold's full-dress costume affairs. I'd be the talk of Neverwinter, I would. Lord Foreshadow. Neverwinter. I hail from Waterdeep. The great city of splendours has much more in manner of social luxuries than suitable my particular tastes. However, I do make a point of keeping in touch with Neverwinter, though I have once visited previously. It was quite popular in those nights, if I recall correctly. Neverwinter Nights was teased all the way back in Baldur's Gate 1. Now, I do not remember what is or is not this way. So I'm going to go this way and see if I can work out what the hell is on this map. Because I don't remember this at all. This is not Basilisk, is it? When I say Basilisk, I mean the crazed cleric of Cyric who has the really powerful electric warhammer and is surrounded by an absolute ton of skeletons. Oh, I didn't buy Dianair a sling. Dianair, I really need you to have a sling. Because without that, she's going to charge into melee combat every time. That's going to be useless. The skeletons do have crossbows. Oh, yeah, they do, don't they? Forgot about the crossbows. That's a problem. Why the game has no sound? It has sound, it's just low. I can turn it up though for you. I've turned it up for you. Why is there a naked man there called Portal Bender Winden? I do not remember a guy called Portal Bender Winden. I don't know what this is going to be. Kievan, check it out. Huh? Who?
My lung! It's flopping all over the dirt! Damn.
Get out of my yard, you hooligans. Kind of hard to be a hermit when people keep pestering for hints about the nature of existence. Read a book, people. Porter Bender Winden does so command. Your yard. No. I was wanting to speak to you. Has your isolation given you any benefits that you might, tell me? Insights? I never take raisins from rabbits. Never spit in a man's face unless his moustache is on fire. And don't take any wooden knickers unless you've a good supply of salve. Okay. I've just about had my fill of riddle-asking, quest-assigning, insult-throwing, pun-hurling, hostage-taking, iron-mongering, smart-arsed fools, freaks, and felons that continually test my will, mettle, strength, intelligence, and most of all, patience. If you've got a straight answer anywhere in that bent little head of yours, I want to hear it pretty damn quick, or I'm going to take a large, blunt object, roughly the size of Elminster, and his hat, and stuff it lengthways into a crevice of your being so seldom seen that even the denizens of the Nine Hells themselves wouldn't touch it with a 20-foot rusty halberd. Have I made myself perfectly clear? Well, someone certainly woke up on the wrong side of the realms this morning. So be it. I shall say my piece and nothing more. You have an exceptionally unstable aura because you are literally at odds with yourself. I have not seen your like before, but I get the feeling that this is because your type does not survive exceptionally long. He's reading us like a book. Your battles to come are both physical and otherworldly, but I cannot discern the outcome. Your coin is on its edge. If that means nothing to you, then I cannot help. Leave me now. My coin is on its edge. Well, suppose you throw a coin enough times. Suppose One day. Calm down, Kane. Chill out. Where is Basilisk? I think he's south of High Hedge. Or he's like here. One of those two places. What else is on this map? I think I want to go west. Let's find out. Let's see what happens if we go west. You are the... If he said you are the 12th of your kind, I'd be like, oh my god, you know. Nope. Oh, that's a lot of ghouls. Dianair, give us... You're out of magic. Give us some web. Everyone else, head back. Oh, that's useful, actually. Okay, everyone else attack this guy. Dianair, run away. And then cast magic missile onto these guys. Don't go in there, you fool. Oh god, you've been webbed. I need to change it so Kagain uses his ranged attack more than anything else. Dianair, don't go in there either. Why is everyone so dumb? And don't say it's because I'm in charge of them. Right, we're all free. Excellent. Dianair, you need to learn more fireballs. You've only got 3. That's not enough. 4. Right, time for a nap. Can't sleep, there's a web going on. Well, it's a good thing that nothing happened on this map. Ever. Let's go to here. Ah, yes, this is where Basilisk is. Have a nap, nothing bad happened. I have successfully foraged for supplies and Dianair has cast some kind of spell onto herself. Now, what I need to do is cast invisibility onto me. That way, they won't know that I'm with them. And now we go and find Basilisk. Whom is, if I remember correctly, over here. Thank you very much for donating and starting a hype train. That's very kind of you. Now, there are some enemies here. Dianair. Oh, okay. Could you cast web? Just here. I'm going to run away. Everyone else is going to run away. You are... You're too close now. You're too close. Oh my god, fine. You guys, just keep running. The team will do it. I swear to god, if Kagain saves me, I'm going to be so upset. Who's that guy? Kashyyyk? We'll talk to you in a minute, Kashyyyk. We've got our own problems. Wolf-shaped problems. No! Stay back! Lest this madness be catching. What's the madness? It's been a rural merchant all my life, and I'm therefore no stranger to poultry any shade or colour. But there be a fiendish hen to the east, that when I picked her up, spoke to me in a voice most human. Either I'm in the chill grips of the deepest fever, or the chicken possessed by a spirit from the very depths of the nine and final hell. Colour me intrigued, my friend. Shall we go and find this possessed chicken? I think we might need to go and find this possessed chicken. Also, cast invisibility back onto myself. Bartholomew, thank you for the gifted subs. That's remarkably kind of you. The hype train continues. Maybe a chicken is an omnipotent being. Let's see where Basilisk is. We will go and deal with the chicken soon. Oh, that's the little boy that's watching Basilisk. And Basilisk is over here. With ghouls and ghosts aplenty. That guy there, he's basically gone mad because he believes that his family have all died because he killed them, and now he's talking to all of these skeletons as if they are his family. So I'm going to solve his madness with the power of fireballs using Dianair. We're all going to go over here.
Funny looking.
Hey, what's up? Go away. Basilisk the Murderer. Alright, Dianair. Get ready. I want you to cast Fireball over there. I want you to cast Fireball over there without moving. Cool. Most things died. That was good. That was kind of what we needed to have happen. You know what? Just for shits and giggles, do it again. Excellent. Skeleton death. Do it again, Dianair. Let's keep this train rolling. Cool. 32 damage. And how about again? Excellent. Save versus spell. What if we cast Web? Brilliant. Basilisk has just been held. Let's see what happens now if we all walk a little bit closer. There he is, the cheeky little chap. Let's all just cast spells onto Basilisk. Let's everyone just throw all of their spells onto him. Let's run away. Let's not get cocky. We don't want to get too cocky. Why are there two? Oh my god, I got caught in my own web. That's a problem. Dianair, cast Minor Globe of Invulnerability onto... Dianair, Minor Globe, Vulnerability. Why can I not cast it? Is it like only onto yourself? This is a rescue mission now. Oh good, I'm safe. Kevin is not. It's a sacrifice we're all willing to make. It's Imowen. Go and get her back. We need to go this way and find Basilisk. Without getting too close to the web. Oh, that's way too many enemies. Let's go this way. This is why web is a great spell when you don't have any party members. I think we want to wait for the web. Who are we rescuing? Right now, nobody. Right now, everything's fine. What we want to do, however, is kill these guys when they appear. And we are doing this through the use of magic missiles. Damn. They just got wrecked. Ah, there we all are. Okay, cool. Here is everyone. It's now time to micromanage. Magic missile onto you. Me. Magic missile onto you. Everyone else attack the main guy. Oh, there's Basilisk. What I'm going to want to do now is have Dianair cast magic missile onto Basilisk. Same with me. Because... oh, no, just use the ice beam instead. That works. Yeah, that's fine. Diana, you need to not melee as much as you are a badass woman. I want you to just cast spells. I'm going to cast Ice Beam onto this ghoul. Everyone else, attack Basilisk. No, attack this guy. Cool, he's dead. Now let's get rid of this zombie. Did Dianair just slap a zombie? Dianair, attack roll 10, hit. Zombie takes 1 non-lethal damage from Dianair, death. She just ran out of spells and so slapped a zombie to death. That's pretty impressive. Well done. I can't believe I'm not following. I sworn I could have done so. How dare you not follow? Personally offended. Let's pick up all of the stuff. But Josh, why did you bother killing Basilisk? That's a good question. 2 reasons. 1, his chainmail and shield, his symbol, and his hammer. His hammer is the important bit that we really needed from that. Now, oh, hang on. Diana, can you use a crossbow? No, you are just so awkward. Now, what we can do is, now that we have killed Basilisk and got his hammer, we can identify his hammer by giving it to me. Also these gauntlets, but we don't use the gauntlets. The lady, if this is the Ashadina +2. Lady Ashadina was a remarkable strategist who honed her skills against the Orc armies in the year of the Black Horde. She met Durgat Wiltoon, the warrior that wielded this weapon, where he foiled an ambush led by the great Orc Varstok. It is a damage 1d4 +3 +1 electrical damage, which makes it possibly straight up the best melee weapon. You have that. Godspeed. Equip that instead. You've got that. That's fine. Kevin, you're still here somehow. I do need some more plate armor. I might, because I'm fully aware Kevin is going to leave at some point, give some leather armor or something. You know, you have chainmail. I don't care about chainmail. There you go. Can you still cast? You can't cast spells in chainmail, can you? That sucks. Diana, I respect you, but you are not meleeing a skeleton. You, however, are switching to your hammer and showing what you can do while everyone else runs away. Yes! It is hammer time! And now we leave. Zan's Moonblade is actually really good. The only problem is that Zan is not meant to be a melee fighter. Where's... Oh, Kagain, there you are. Sorry. Forgot about you for a second there, my bro. Pick up some hammers. You're going to sell them soon. I want to go and pick up... What are we buying? A sling. Nashkel.
I must rest. I have that bad case of armor chief.
Let's go sell some stuff, pick some things up, and then go to the Nashkel Mines. I feel the mines is calling us now. Everyone needs a ranged weapon. Everyone. Ideally, everyone needs a melee weapon as well. I already know Spook. I know that. Sell. Anything else to sell? Mince, you've got a 200 sword and plate mail, that's fine. Diana, what can you use? You can use a sling, that's all we've got for you. Alright, a sling it is. And let's get you some bullets. It's not ideal to give your fighter... I forgot to click buy. I basically need to make sure that she never ever gets targeted. Ever. I'll get her a mage robe at some point. Zan is a crappy fighter with +3 to hit and how to spells to buff himself with. Yeah, he's just not a good fighter. We've got, I think, everything and everyone we need. You are tanked up and good to go. Everyone else is tanked up and good to go. We've all got everything we need, I think. You know what, Imowen, can you wear plate mail? No, it's a shame. Don't give anything to Kieran, he's going to leave soon. Well, I guess it's time to go and hand in the symbol of Basilisk. And then there's a mad guard captain, isn't there, somewhere as well? I'm sure one of the guard captains went crazy and you can go and do a quest about it. I saw you mention in one of your shorts that you've never eaten a banana. Correct. Are there any other common fruits? That's a good question. No, I don't think so. Josh, got any general advice for Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition? Never played it. You're going to die. That's going to happen. Your first adventure is not going to succeed. Mine hasn't. This is the 12th. But the 12th adventure might succeed. Who knows? Let us go and have a rest. But I know this.
It may be a touch unladylike, but I'm gonna slit your throat, I am.
Oh. Hello. It's an assassin who's come to kill us. Why are you doing this? I just want to kill you. Okay. Everyone, attack the assassin. Apart from me, who's going to cast Magic Missile. Don't know it. I'm going to cast Ice Blast. And Diana, who's going to cast... She doesn't know any spells. Good luck, everyone. She's dead. Cool. Well, that was better. That was what we needed more of. This is good. A special helmet. Give it to someone to identify. Give it to me. I can identify it. I have spells. Oh! The Eyes of Truth. Infravision. Protects against critical hits. I can have that. And gauntlets. I need the gauntlets spell. Because they're the gauntlets of fumbling. Right, I'm gonna sleep in the merchant room. I'm gonna splash out. Oh, also, this mod gives you benefits to sleeping in better rooms. +5 to maximum HP, +5 and +1 to strength, and the royal that they don't have is even better. We are rested. That's like a nice touch. Choosing a better room actually gives you better bonuses. Because previously it didn't do that. The mod changes a lot of how the game plays and works. Need to go to a temple to hand in this symbol of Basilisk, the symbol of Cyric. Where's the temple? It's there. I might even donate some money and see if the church like me again. But, and again, correct me if I'm wrong on this, in order to improve your reputation, you need to donate a certain amount of money, but you need to donate it all in one go. Yep, we've gained 5,000 gold and 1,000 experience. I am closing in. What is the amount of money that I need to donate in order to be liked? A question that every politician at some point has asked themselves. Because what I don't want to do is attempt to donate like 1,000 gold and it doesn't do anything, but actually 1,002 would have done something. That would have been great. Let's have a look. BG1. Donation. Donation table. Beautiful. How much to donate to go up a step in reputation every time? Let's have a look. I don't know the lower reputation costs, but here are the smaller ones. Oh my god, okay. Like 500 gold. So if I do 400... Your reputation has gone up by 1 point. I'm bribing God. What's my reputation currently? It is 8. Let's do it again then. Donate 400. Reputation's gone up. One more time. Reputation's gone up. Cool. That means my reputation is currently 10. Average. Completely average. However, it now increases.
Mutton-mongering riffraff.
What? What did you just say? Okay, Imowen, why did you just say mutton-mongering riffraff?
Shows promise exceptional.
Thanks. Imowen, we're giving money to the church. Don't be mean. Don't be cruel. I'm gonna donate 500. And now I think if we donate 500 again, nothing will happen. Oh, it's gone up. Again? Oh, okay, that wasn't enough. What about 700? There. That was not enough to gain a point. What the hell? That's going against the thing that I found on the thing.
The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
My reputation is 12, it's average. Well, I guess everyone likes us now. We've gained some gold.
That was a noble deed.
Kevin, the worst person you know, just made a great point. At 12, it's 800. Oh my god, this is an old thing I found then. Goodness me, that was wrong. You can only have 6 party members, can't you? You can't have more. So we've got everything we need. I don't think there's any better stuff we can get yet. So let's go to the Nashkel Friendly Arm Inn. The reason for this is I want to kill the assassin. Why am I racist against bananas? There are a list of words in my life that I never thought would be said in that order. That's definitely on the list. He hates them for no reason. Yeah, just prejudice, pretty much. Anger, prejudice, hatred. Kevin, go this way. Everyone else, get ready.
Hi, friend.
Hey. How you doing? I'm just meeting some friends. Oh, I see. I should be sure. Is your name John Baldur the 12th? No. No, because you're talking to Kagain. Oh, I would beg to differ. Don't move. I've got something for you. Everyone attack this guy.
Hello.
God damn. Normally, that is much more difficult to do. We just completely wrecked that guy. Love it. Just a full-on destruction. Party's gained experience. How close are we to a level? No. Actually, okay. Yes. In fact, 6,000 more experience should give me a level. This is great. He didn't even cast mirror image, did he? It's like you're a really high level or something. Did John Baldur the 12th die? No, this is John Baldur the 12th. He's there. I can't put him at the front, because if I put him at the front, he runs to the front. And I don't want him being attacked. Kagain is the tank in this whole setup. Nashkel, let's go. Yeah, Kagain is full-on tanky. You can right-click the formations to change them. Do it down here. Oh, can you? No. Hang on, so I could do this. Which would always put me in the middle. We are real-time strategy now. Or this. Or change it to... like... ooh. Like... oh, hang on, that's the shield formation then.
I feel this is my rightful place.
Right. Tank, down there. Minsk, also down there. Diana, up with me. Who do I like more out of Imowen and Kevin? Imowen, obviously. I clicked behind a bunch of trees because I wanted to see what the thing looked like, and everyone's just behind a tree. I don't know how that works. Let's go this way. Diana, why are you... I need to know who's... so, Diana, you're there. You go there. Instead. And we've got Kagain, then we've got... Kivan and Imowen. No. You can go there, but then you go there. And that should be... okay, tank. Ranger with armor. No, you wear armor. I need to give Kivan some armor, don't I? He's going to die. I suppose the other case is, do I really care? No. I've decided I don't. Now we're playing Warcraft within Dungeons and Warcraft. People often forget that Warcraft was a real-time strategy game first. Oh, I think I stepped in something. Hey Nuba, how's it going? Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Let's go and investigate the Nashkel Mines. This is going to be the first real test of this group. The mines.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Well. It's a good thing that I rested and everyone is ready with spells. Let's go. Alright, let's do this. Diana, I need you to cast Magic Missile onto this regular hobgoblin. Imowen, take on this guy. Me, kill this guy. Minsk. Oh no, hang on. That guy. Go. Good. That was actually exceptionally good. Apart from the fact that for some reason, Diana has decided to go and punch them. That was really good. God damn. I did not expect that we would do that much damage that quickly. A short bow. We'll take it just in case. Maybe this is a good strategy. Maybe this is how we succeed. Onwards, friends. I need some armor, don't I? I hate the fact I've got no armor on. Mages are so squishy in this. It hurts my soul to see how little I loot. You don't need the other loot. It sounds silly to say, but you just don't need most of it. Go this way, I think. Stone skin is the best armor. By being massively over-leveled, that'll take care of your issues. You do know why I'm massively over-leveled, don't you? Remember. The fact that if my main character dies, I have to start the whole game again. Yo, let me in the mines. It's loot. It's not good loot. It's worth a few coins at best.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Welcome to the Nashkel Mines. Nothing interesting happens for the first bit. I suppose I can just give Kevin some armor. I feel bad him just being naked. There you go. Your armor class is now better. Go with me, I suppose. If I do that, do I lose? Yeah, wizard spells are disabled. That's a shame.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Let us... in fact, let me just double check that Diana's script is ranged. Done. Yeah, you're a badass fighter, but I don't want you walking up and smacking someone in the face. We've heard rumors there are kobolds in the mines. We will confirm these rumors by going to find kobolds in the mines. There's a kobold. There goes a kobold. Watch him as he falls.
I think I'm coughing up blood.
I'll give your friend his dagger back. Why the heck not? Diana, where are you? Why are you there? I really dislike the fact she's out so far in front. She just doesn't follow orders, does she?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Into... Now this is an interesting thing because you're not meant to be able to save this guy. However, we might be able to just fireball there. Damn. Diana got interrupted. That was irritating. She has also been hit twice, and I don't think I know any spells that could heal her. That's an issue. We could always sleep. Unfortunately, sleeping in this mine is a bad idea because of the rather extreme amount of kobolds. You must venture your party before gathering forth. Need a cleric. We do need a cleric. Oh, it's not permadeath with no healing. There is healing, I just can't heal. Hang on, I've got potions. Imoen, give a potion to Diana. Diana, have a drink. In fact, hang on, just cast, like, invulnerability on yourself. I should probably give you, like, stone skin as well, because that's meant to be really good. Oh, you know it, you just don't have it currently. Forget that, cast... Interesting. Oh, Fire Shield could be really useful. Have a nap. We all successfully slept. How long does Stone Skin last for? 12 hours? That's great. Cast Stone Skin on yourself. Right, you've currently got how many Stone Skin layers? Can we see? It's just a Stone Skin. Kagain, put on your bow. What? Minsk, what are you doing? Put on your bow. Come back here and now shoot the Kobold Commando. Why does everyone keep taking their bows off? Why is nobody being ranged? I specifically instructed it. I'm just waiting for the kobolds to come into the correct range, so everyone just starts instantly battering them. No. Oh, I thought that was haste. Cool. I now know Find Familiar. I've also found some fire arrows, but I don't need them yet. This game is substantially easier with 6 party members. No melee. Is Josh being a vegan? No, I'm just... Unfortunately... Where are you, Dinah? There you are. Dinah, do me a favor, cast Fireball, but like... there. I like how that fireball effectively just completely toasted one kobold. That was the main focus. That one specific kobold.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
There are traps here. Imoen. Find traps. Also, hide in shadows. Well, that failed. Imoen, find traps. Imoen, delete trap. Hell yeah. Rolls to check for traps are made every...
unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Rolls for traps are made every 6 seconds. So you need to kind of find a trap, step ahead, wait 6 seconds, find the trap, wait 6 seconds, step ahead. You get the vibe. Diner, fall back. Oof. Taking some damage now, are we? It's okay. We can fight back. Thankfully, I'm kind of relying on the fact that Kagain has 105 health. Baldur's Gate 1 is whoever melees is a loser. It's much easier to take on enemies one at a time by just kind of waiting for them to come to you and ranging them down. Now, I am aware that 100 health won't do much against, as you say in the chat, a lightning bolt in a cramped tunnel. But you can't deny, we're doing better. Than we were. Got to cross this chasm next. We are not 1v1ing Sarevok in melee. I have no idea how I'm even going to kill Sarevok without dying. There is the very real chance that we get all the way to Sarevok and then just instantly get killed. Now that could happen. Diner. Fireball over the bridge, please. Diner. Fall back. And then use your little sling power. Wow. She is in trouble. I think it's time for us all to have a nap. I fear that I must take my leave. I have urgent matters that must be attended to. I cannot wait for you any longer. Farewell. Kevin, I just gave you better stuff. He's taken a composite bow with him, and he's taken some other stuff. I'm not going to kill him, because I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I may as well wear the armor, seeing as I'm not casting spells right now. I am super disappointed, not going to lie, in Kevin. Well, I like how he's left in the middle of a kobold fight as well. He's like, lads, this ain't doing it for me. Imoen, I told you to find traps, and then you found them by just walking onto them. That's such a bloody... Oh, what's that kobold in Neverwinter Nights? That's what he would do. deacon. That's the one. Such a deacon thing to do. I can't wait till I get even better longbows. We are slowly just walking forward, full on. Diana, what are you doing? Don't do that. That's insane. Let's go this way. Even longer longbows. Yeah, super longbows. Everyone knows what they're like. Diana, just cast Fireball. Everyone else, just hang back. There we go. Lots of things have died. Now, I am aware that down here is a kobold shaman. Also a trap. And another trap. Imoen, could you look for traps, please? Let me know if you find any.
Evil round every corner. Careful not to step in any.
You know what? I could just cast invisibility onto Imoen. And then Imoen, you could just go and detect traps ahead of the... Why was I not doing this before? This is such a good idea. Giant spider. Okay. We'll ignore those and go this way. Kobold. 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 Oh my goodness.
Where the gold grows.
That is a lot of kobolds. Right. Dianair. Got a job for you. It's a fireball-based job. Fireball in here, please. Both spiders are dead. That's excellent. Cool. Excellent. She is very good at this. Imoen, go forward, work out what there is and isn't. Fireball is always the answer. It is. It's the answer, it's the question, it's the way. Let's pick up the rare arrows. Now I'm aware there's a kobold shaman around. This shaman killed me before. That's a guard. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm not invisible anymore. That's a real problem. I totally forgot about that. My bad. We're out of fireballs. Cast, like, web. See what web would do, if anything. Cool. Everyone's webbed. Now let's go and have a quick look, see what's going on. Slowly walk our way forward. That'll work. Do I know Fireball? No, I don't. That's a shame. That is a shame. Oh, you can't loot while invisible. Gotcha. As soon as I touched the arrow, my invisible juice ran out. Is that what happened? I think what I need to do in a second is possibly teach Fireball to me. Because I don't know Fireball currently, which is a problem. What class is your main character? He is a fighter... Sorry. Yes, he is a fighter illusionist. Also a gnome. So, gnome fighter illusionist. Do we know any other kind of ranged? Ooh. Oh, Diana catching some flack. She needs some kind of goddamn health. Take stone skin on yourself. Stop attacking her. Right, what else we got around here? Can't believe Diana just got absolutely battered. Says the shaman. Right, this is the shaman. This is the problem. I'm going to have to use all of my spells to effectively interrupt the shaman's casting. One more quick spell. Ice, if I've got it. No! Everyone's held apart from... I know we're all slowed. Apart from me. I'm a fast boy. God damn, that was dangerous. We avenged. We did straight up avenge. But then everyone got slowed. Maybe we should go to sleep. Nothing bad ever happened when we're asleep. Apart from all those kobolds. As long as they don't attack Diana, we're okay. Diana, use magic missile on that one. I'm going to use sleep. Good. That was okay. Let's have a nap again. More kobolds. I'm going to cast sleep. This is actually a bit of a challenge because I don't know how many more healing pots we've got for Diana. I'm going to try and sleep again. Good old mind naps. You have rested for 8 days. We are once again rested. And, oh, wait. I remember this. Thank you. I also remember there being another trap behind it. Yes! Cheeky little game. And now... Oh my goodness, okay. If I remember correctly, this is the final map. Before what's basically a boss. You're dying air. It's fireball time. Worked. Now. No clerics. Nope. Who's a good cleric? We could go and get one. Because when we go into this cave here, we will have to fight the first boss. And the first boss could summon an absolute ton of skeletons. Which is a real problem. Some of you are saying Viconia. Who is Viconia? I actually don't know who Viconia is, or where we get them. Let's have a look. Viconia. Viconia de Veer. You can recruit her from Chapter 1. Excellent. Female drow cleric, neutral evil. And you find them in Peldvale, in the northwest corner. Okay. Neutral evil. Evil elf. How do I pronounce the name? Viconia, or Viconia.
There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Oh, she has a conflict with Kevin. I like her even better. She hates Kevin. That's great. Let's go and get her. Let's go and get Viconia before we do this boss. She's a badass, but a little bit unhinged. Say less. I'm already there. I can't fix her, but she can make me worse.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Let's go and get her. We need to get to Peldvale. Northwest corner. Where is Peldvale in relation to, like, anywhere? Where the hell is Peldvale? Within the map. Just show me a map. A full map. Next to Larswood. Where's Larswood? You can't just say, oh, the place you're looking for is next to another place that you also now need to look for. East of the Ankeg Farm. Thank you. Now I know what you're on about. East of the Ankeg Farm. You should do the final fight here. No. I'm getting the cleric to make the final fight here easier. That's the point of having the cleric. I don't want to attempt the fight here and die. Some people may die in this fight. Have you found the hidden Ankeg armor? It's being worn by my tank Kagain. Look at him. Little tanky boy.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Going back this way. Which number are we on now? This is John Baldur the 12th. With his team of 5 companions in total. We're doing well. We're doing really well. Genuinely, we've made so much progress. This is actually really good. This is the one. You can feel it. This is the one. I'm feeling it too. We're all feeling this. This gnome fighter illusionist. We're all feeling this guy. In fact, I've only got like 5,000 experience until we level up, which is not that much experience to get. I could probably go and kill like 1 basilisk. Not going to, but I could. Why don't you just go this way, guys? There are no traps on this level of the mine. Perfect. Oh, I was going to give a dagger back to Kaylee, wasn't I? But I never did. We don't need to petrify basilisks anymore. We're already levels like 6 and 7. You know, we're powerful. We're good.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Now, you have told me that I can go and get the cleric Viconia. Is that how I pronounce it? Go and kill Dritz. Killing Dritz requires 6 party members because there is a cheesy way to do it. If you position 5 party members while invisible around Dritz, so he cannot move past you, and then you dismiss all of those party members, then you can just attack Dritz with a ranged weapon without him being able to move, because he can't move through those members.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
That's Minsk. Minsk, come on, you can do this. There we go. It's an interesting strategy. Once a run is complete, instead of changing the difficulty, import John Jane to Dragon Spear and Baldur's Gate 2. I'll see what we can do. I make no promises, though. No promises at all. We've only got 4 provisions remaining, but that's fine. Minsk, good. I'm good. Right, we're all ready. People do ultimately need melee weapons for when melee fights do happen, and God knows they will happen. But I don't want to worry about that just yet. I'll probably go and get everyone a melee setup in a minute. That's what I'll do. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 2 permadeath would be incredibly hard, simply because of the whole vampire storyline. And the fact there are way too many mages. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 2 is a very magic-heavy game. You can summon animals around him. Oh, that would work as well. What you can also do is trigger the gnolls without triggering Dritz, or trigger Dritz without triggering the gnolls. Now, you told me that the Peld Vale was to the east of the Friendly Arm Inn. Peld Vale. Perfect. Peld Vale seems nice and safe. I have not been to Peld Vale in ages. Because of this, I am scared. I don't know. Larswood is south if you want to go there first. I don't. I want to get the cleric companion. Where is she? How do I get her? I want her to be my friend. It's like chat would try to get you killed. Is it hard to get her? We want the evil elf lady. We do. Is it difficult to get her in your party? Northern Edge, northeast. Okay. She's captured by some people who want to kill her. Well, we can put a stop to that. Come, my evil elf queen. It is time to be free.
Help me. If you don't help me, they'll kill me.
Viconia? Okay. In that case, come with me.
I must rest.
Because she's now going to try and talk to me. But if I lure her all this way, what we can do is we can initiate the conversation right by the edge of the map. Help me. If you don't help me, they'll kill me. Sure, I'll help you. Who are you? My name is Viconia. I'm not from around here. Thank you so much for helping. Well, I'm glad that was over quickly.
I serve the flaming fist.
What? Viconia? You cheeky chap. Are you in trouble with the law again? Are you breaking the rules and regulations? Step aside, travellers. I'm a member of the Flaming Fist. The woman you are harbouring is wanted for murder of the foulest sort. She's a dark elf. It should be obvious that she's evil. Whoa. Whoa. Your internal biases are showing. Step back. Start that sentence again. They lie. I've done nothing wrong. What do you intend to do with her once you have her? Kill her, of course. Well, well, I can't be allowing that. That's if you kill someone, that's murder. A stupid decision. For harbouring a murderer, I sentence you all to death. All right. Everyone attack this guy. Oh, damn. You've cast Held on Kagain. Diana, throw some magic missiles onto him, please. Beautiful stuff. Right, talk to me. Thank you. I know you may not be willing to give me a chance because of my dark elf skin. I'm a drow, but if you give me a chance, you won't regret it. Can I join with you? God, yeah, of course you can. Get in here. I need all the extra help. I won't disappoint you, I promise. And the party's reputation has decreased. Just because we have a dark elf, your reputation decreases. That's horrible. Level up. What is she going to be good with? I'm hoping you can be good with a longbow because that's what I'm going to give you. You can't. You're going to be good then with a sling. And possibly sword and shield. Then you're going to level up again. And you're going to get really good with single weapon style. You are a level 7 cleric with 56 health. That's excellent. I'm glad that's happened. Here's a question. Can you have both a sling and a shield equipped at the same time? Because I seem to think you can. Also, what are your spells, Viconia? You know lots of 1, 2, 3, and you know a 4th level priest spell. Cause serious wounds. Free action. Protection from lightning. Protection from evil. This is good. She's decent. All right. Shouldn't she be a secondary tank? I mean, what's her Constitution 8? No. No, she should not be a secondary tank. She has basically no health. What I will, however, do is give her some spells. What spells does she want? What's like a good level 1 spell? Magical Stone? Doom. Probably Cure Light Wounds. We haven't met Dritz to Erden yet, no. Bless is meant to be good. Interesting. Damage rolls go up. And then I suppose Cure Light Wounds, because she's going to be my constant healer. Cause moderate wounds, cure light wounds. Finds traps, could be useful. Flame Blade. She's got some good stuff. Oh, we can cast whole person. Right, but it's got to be like a human-sized person. This holds one creature that's basically human size. Ooh, silence. That stops everyone casting spells, doesn't it? Nice. They are silenced and cannot cast spells. Silence stops spells being cast. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. What does chant do? All the priest's allies gain +1 bonus to attack rolls, minimum damage rolls, and saving throws. Oh, wow, okay. That's amazing. We're going with a chant. Then we're going with cure moderate wounds as well. And third, cure medium wounds. Dispel magic could be useful. Strength of 1. I think we just use you as like a massive healer. And then with the... what's the fourth one? It's the highest level spell we can do. We'll probably go with Cure Serious Wounds. Right, we've got a healer. Mental Domination. Nice. And now we just wait for Kagain to be...
Yes, Boo, I agree.
Alright, he's back. He's healthy. He's with us.
In the morals.
What? This group could do with a swift kick in the morals. What is wrong with you? Minsk, our reputation is average. We're fine. Everything's okay. Don't be hating our new... Oh, cool, you got a mace. You are a full-on cleric, aren't you? Well, we've got to go and get you kitted out first of all with some bows. Let's go. Let's go and get you a bow. Got a lovely cleric. Oh, the reputation went down, so Minsk gets angry. I get it. Let us go and purchase a bow for Viconia, who is basically the new Kevin. You don't need these silly things. Sell and sell. Right, what can you use? Can you use a longbow? You cannot... Why? You can't even use a short bow. You're having a sling. You're having a sling and you're having some bullets. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't loot the guy, the dead guy. Should have looted the dead guy. I'll go and do that in a second. Clerics can't use weapons that draw blood. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so you need a small shield. Only shield you can use. Let's see what else. So, I may as well have a large shield equipped. Helmet. Gauntlets are terrible, sell them. Protection from evil might be useful. Sell, sell, sell. Oh, plate mail. Can you wear plate mail? No. Right, what can clerics wear? I just don't want her in melee combat, that's all. I think having her in melee combat would be a really dumb idea. Mace only do bonk. They can wear splint mail. Yes, they can. Excellent. I'm running out of arrows, my goodness. Been firing quite a few, it seems. Right, let's go and loot some from the kobolds. You can only wear that, you're useless in general. Can Diana use a shield? Diana, can you use literally any shields? You can't even use a small shield. My god. Can you use a shield? You've already got one. You can't use one. Minsk may as well give you a large shield for when you need to fight with something. And Kagain's already got one, and I've already got one, I think. No, I didn't have one, because my inventory was full. Give me a large shield. I'm only equipping shields in the offhand in case we really need to fight with something immediately. And I'm going to go and grab myself a sword that I can fight with after that soon. Yep, you've got shield and bow, you've got weapons. Minsk, you've got... You don't need a shield. Just use your double-handed sword. You will never be using that sword, hopefully. Right, we've got a lovely squishy team. Let's go and do it. This is a very squishy team. She can wear Ankeg armor. Oh, can she? Interesting. Okay. That is very interesting. We can put our cleric in Ankeg armor for a -4. That's pretty impressive. -4. How on earth have we got... Should she be the tank? That's insane. That's absolutely ridiculously good. Belt of Constitution plus Ankeg armor. Yeah, wow. All right. Didn't realize we could get a armor con of -4. Oh, it's because she's got really high dexterity. Right, 19 dex. So we need to give... Yeah, okay. Dex is really good then. Didn't realize this. Plus magic resistance. This is... Wow. Gonna teach her Warhammer proficiency. I might do. I might need to end up teaching her Warhammer proficiency and getting some people some melee things. Right. Let's go. Let's go and loot the Flaming Fist soldier that I completely forgot about. Get his plate mail. See what else he's got. If anything good. There we go.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
I'm not bothering fighting these enemies right now. Right. Where was the... Well, is it gone? What? Oh, the Flaming Fist armor's just gone. God damn it. Well, back to the Nashkel Mines. Have a nap, everyone. Why are there kobolds? I'm just going to unpause and see what happens, but Diana, you're going to run over there. Okay, that was better. That went way better than I thought it would go. Let's grab some arrows because we are very slowly starting to run out of these. Viconia says there's no roof to this world. Oh no, she's crazy, isn't she? Have we picked up a crazy dark elf?
I must rest.
Okay, we'll have a nap. Had a nap. You happier? Let's have a look at your... Nice. Diana doesn't know sleep, but I feel that she should. I'm going to teach Diana sleep at some point.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
She was from the Underdark. Viconia is the OG Shadow Heart. Dinah, not Diane. Dinah Air. Oh, I see. Dinah Air. What have I stumbled upon? Josh trying Sword Coast Stratagems. It's not insane difficulty. No, it's the improved difficulty. I was trying to do it on tactical for a long time and just kept being absolutely destroyed. We have learned that basically, as long as I can get past the stupid basilisk training opening bit, then we're okay. It's that bit that's the problem. Let's return to the deepest part of the mines. The basilisk training montage. Now, the boss in the mines is not an easy boss. We are going to need to cast a couple of buff spells before we even attempt them.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Now, I don't know how many buff spells I've kind of got. None. Diana's got not many. Fire Shield is going to be super useful, though. Fire Shield on her is going to be great, along with Minor Globe Invulnerability and Stone Skin, because then anything that attacks her basically takes damage. But this is it. This is going to be the big one. This is going to be taking on the first, what I suppose is boss of the game. Cleric Command. What is Command? Is that a cleric spell? The spell enables the priest to command another creature to die or sleep for a single round. At the end of the round, the creature awakens and is unharmed. Creatures with 6 or more hit dice are entitled to a saving throw versus the spell to ignore the command. Oh, so you just tell them, hey, go to sleep. That could be good. Is this John Baldur the 12th, the one who will complete the quest? Is John Baldur the 12th the first John to get all the way through the Nashkel Mines? Who knows? Let's find out.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
This cave here, right here, is the first boss. I am a little bit nervous, I'm not going to lie. In we go. Now, I am aware that skeletons can appear anywhere on this map, but they likely won't appear behind me. So what I'm going to do is send Kagain in pretty much by himself, in case I need to run away with everyone else.
What? How'd you get in here? What? How'd you get in here?
This is Mulahay. Tazok must have dispatched you, and my traitorous kobolds let you pass, didn't they? I knew I could not trust them. Armed as such, you have obviously been sent to kill me. By Cyric, not a measure of ore leaves these mines unspoiled, and I am still to be executed. I'll not lose my head over this. Oh, no, you silly sausage. Case of mistaken identity. No one sent us. However, I do want to know what's going on in the mines, otherwise I will kill you anyway. Tazok did not send thee? Then thou art dead. Help, my minions! Help! And then he summoned what I believe is referred to as a buttload of skeletons. But I'm going to have everyone attack this guy. Go. And then Dianair. I would like you to cast Fireball. Good luck, everyone. Over there. Cool. Lots of things got hit. Now, this is going to become a little bit messy. I am attacking Mulahey. Minsk has got his two-handed sword out and is attacking this guy. Thief just keeps shooting. What am I doing? I'm back here, that's fine. I can cast spells. I can't cast spells, I've got armor on. Take armor off. Cannot change armor during combat. Good luck, everyone. Dianair, it's all on you, babe. Let's see what you can do. Can you cast a fireball there? I think that should... I need like an area of effect to see where the fireball is going to actually hit. Cast it there. Cleric. You can cast Turn Undead, can't you? Or you can just keep smacking away with your... I yield to thee. Accept my surrender. No. Brilliant. That fireball was perfect. Everyone, attack. Where's Mulahey? Where are you? Oh, did he die? He may have died. Everyone attack this kobold. Now everyone attack this kobold. Now, this kobold. We may have survived the first boss. Is there a wizard down here as well, though? I seem to remember there being a wizard. Let's loot some stuff. And Imoen.
It is certain that the death of Mulahey will relieve the fears of the terrorized folk of Nashkel. But you remain uneasy. While the half-orc may indeed have caused the evils that befell the mine, the shortage of iron is too widespread to be his doing alone. His letters confirm your suspicions, and though they give little indication as to where his cohorts are hiding, they may have links to the bandits that currently plague the Coastway.
The first John Baldur to make it to Chapter 2 might be John Baldur the 12th. But before we go anywhere, I need Imoen to look for traps. Because I seem to remember that this is trapped. Well, she's not detecting it as traps, so open it up. That was lucky. That was bloody lucky. Now, doing this also gets us a sword called the Moonblade. This potent weapon was created by the smiths of ancient myth Draenor. Moonblades are used in the long process of selecting a ruler from the Isle of Evermeet. The problem is it's only usable by a character called Zan. Damn. Alright. So if we could find where good old Zanny boy is... There he is. Zan, the mage. I'm gonna just explore first. See if I can pick up anything else. Check for traps and whatnot. Okay, I think we're good. Right. Lads, head through. Should we just not talk to Zan and leave? Just be like, good luck. Come in, kill his boss, take his stuff and leave. You know what, Zan? Let's chat. Zan, how you doing? If I remember correctly, this is an extremely nervous elf.
I thank you for my freedom, friends, for I have languished in these dismal vaults too long.
At last I am free of my dreary prison. 85 days are far too long for one of the fair folk to live as a dwarf. You look no better off than I, but I appreciate for my liberty bids me to add spells to your cause. I am Zan. Shall we face the impossible together? So Zan is a depressed mage. We could just take him or not. Look, it's hard trying to keep our hopes up without you trying to bring them down. I'd rather you didn't join us. I understand your decision, for the odds are surely insurmountable. I shall return to Evereska and report of these dire straits. Is this the only mod? Yes, insane double damage. No, it's the... It's the Sword Coast stratagem, but I've got lots of things running from it. I also have a really strange memory of going north around this cave and bumping into a slime enemy. Let's see if that's something that happens or if I'm just misremembering that. Because I'm sure there's an ooze. Also, Viconia, use your ranged weapons, please. There it is. Everyone attack the ooze. Minsk, switch back to your bow, my bro. There we go. There's an alternate exit from here. There is, which is just here. And this takes you to a weird place where there's lots of ooze. And there we go. We have left the cave. Out into the desert where everything is fine and safe. Let's go this way. Oh, it's an Ankeg. This could be a problem. Let's go back. Let's not take on the Ankeg. They're dangerous. What's this cave? There's a cave right there. I don't trust it. I don't trust that cave at all. Instead, we're going to go to Nashkel and let the mayor know that we've solved his problem. Where are you, mayor? Also, what's my reputation currently? 10, it's fine. Where are you, Mr. Mayor? Look at my party. My powerful, brave, courageous party of adventurers. There you are. Guess what, Mr. Mayor? You have returned. It would seem I was right to trust you. The town thanks you wholeheartedly and is pleased to give you the proper reward. Please take this 900 gold. It's a small fortune by anyone's standards. Thank you again.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Excellent. We have gained experience. I'm only 599 experience away from leveling up. Oh my goodness. We are about to level up soon. And
Dwellers can be so stupid.
Viconia, do not insult me. I will fall in love with you.
Chumps, what the hell do you think you was doing?
Kagain, we're making money. Okay? Chill. Calm down. Journal. Quests. Zan. Finished. Confront...
Such bustle. Why, the cities of Rashomon are empty compared.
If Zan were with us, he'd say we're all going to die, and then we'd love it. Mulahay had a superior named Tazok, who he communicated with through an intermediary called Transic. I should find them in Feldpost's Inn in Baragost. Ladies and gentlemen, back to Baragost we go. Are we in Chapter 2 now of the game? I can't remember. I think the game tells you when you change. Oh, some of you have got the social media badge already. Goddamn. You got the social media badge. Okay, so Twitch has got this new thing where if you share Twitch stuff on other platforms, you eventually get a special badge on that Twitch user's thing. So well done, Visa. You have got the social media badge. I'm proud of you, personally. Let's go to... where was it? It was Baragost, wasn't it? And we need to go and meet Tranzig in Feldpost's Inn. I'm thinking that Tranzig is a mage. I have a sneaking suspicion that we're going to get into a bit of a mage fight right now. And those are always dangerous. So let's find out. Let's just go and do it. Let's just trigger it. Let's see what happens. First of all, take my own armor off. What's this? Ring of Holiness. Honorary Ring of Sune. Can memorize 1 extra divine spell. I can't use that. But you can. Because you're an evil elf and Sune loves you. What are these? They're boots. And everyone else has got a big shield. Can't use a big shield, can you? No, you can't. Okay. Get Branwen? No. No, we've got a perfect team right now. Right. Where's Tranzig? Let's just go upstairs and kill someone. It's fine. Will these VODs be uploaded to YouTube? Yes. Oh, there you are.
I must rest. I have a bad case of armor, Chief.
So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to position my mages over here. My rangers over here. My singular melee fighter between you and them. And then I'm going to talk to you, Tranzig, with a melee fighter. And we're going to see what happens. Why'd you bother me? Can you see that I'm in a hurry to get out of this damn town? Stop. Right now. Thank you very much. Tranzig, I need somebody with the human touch. You know what I'm up to, eh? Well, maybe something you don't know about is my magic skills. You might not believe me, but if you get out of my face in the next 5 seconds, I'll blast you to Kingdom Come. Okay, cool. Right, I'm not afraid of you. You want to fight, mate? Bring it on. I warned you. Now pay the price. Everyone, attack Tranzig. Apart from me, who will attack him with Magic Missile. And Diana, who will attack him with Magic Missile. I give up, please let me live. No. The party has gained experience. Well, that went pretty darn well. Grab the ring, grab the letter. What else we got? I need some identify spells and scrolls for that. So Tranzig's dead. That was brutal. He did try to warn me. He did. I should have listened. I'm close to another level. Let's have a look at the letter. Tranzig, I am perplexed as to why Mulahay has not communicated with us in some while. You are to go to the mines and find out the condition of his operation. You are also to collect any iron that may have been stolen by the kobolds. Our next raid will most likely take place at Peldvale or Larswood, so visit either of those areas and track us back to our camp. Brilliant. Let's go to Peldvale and or Larswood. Also, let's go and talk to the bartender and see if I can sell some of the stuff that I don't need. Okay, we'll have a nap as well while we're here.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Thanks, appreciate it. Potion of agility, what does that do? Oh, sets the dex to 18. That could be quite useful for armor class and stuff. Chromatic orb gets good at high levels. I don't need chainmail or splint mail. Sell those. Can't identify the boots because you don't do identifying stuff. But you know who does? Hey, I told you to get lost. Ain't no room here for you troublemaking strangers. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay? Plenty of bar for all of us, bro. I'll take whatever shape I want. I'm sick of you freakish adventurers going out, consorting with God knows what, and dragging your troubles back into my hometown. What do you say to that? Okay, whoa, dude. I just do what I think is right. We solve more trouble than we cause. You think it's funny, do you? You mess up the local economy with your treasure, you upset the balance of nature, you flash your magic around, and because maybe somebody's son thinks it's fun, goes out and gets himself killed. It's a bad example, and I ought to kick your ass for it. So, I am guessing that his son wanted to be an adventurer, and then died. Okay. I'm sorry for you and your kin. Hold on, everyone. Hold on! Everyone goes their own path, and I'll not be held accountable for what the fates deal. He was a good boy till your kind came through town, filled his head with nonsense they did, and because of it, he's dead. Now why shouldn't I take that out of your hide? Interesting. Because if you were like this at home with him, I would have bolted too. You probably had the reins so tight you nearly choked him to death before anything else could. Or, if you knew him like you think, then ask yourself if you wouldn't have gone anyway. It's a calling you're born with. Nobody gives it to you. So either you were an overbearing father, or your son was going to go and do that anyway. I think the son was going to go and do that anyway. Tain't true. He was going to take over the farm and settle down, maybe apprentice with Thunderhammer during the winter. He never wanted to adventure. That was what you wanted, Ma. Fun's fun, but you're blaming these folk for what couldn't be helped. That boy was a firebrand if ever there was. And then these guys actually agree that, look at that, that new plough you bought last year. He got the gold by helping clear kobolds near Ulgoth's beard. He wanted to make a difference, make the realms a bit safer. Just like these folks, most likely. By Shantae, why couldn't he just stay home? Because the realms call you, and you go. He sounds like a fine lad taken too soon, but doing what he was meant to. If you'll suffer my company, I'll buy a round of drinks and toast to his memory with you. 'Twould be fitting, I suppose. And then you get experience. Now, here's something that I think is absolutely essential with this specifically. A lot of dungeon masters, or DMs for the tabletop game, design encounters wrong. Because they design encounters to give experience when combat happens. A puzzle, an experience, an event, a moment should have multiple ways of being solved. Combat should be one of them. But what you should not do is give more experience if you solve it via combat. You should give the same experience based on whether you solve it via combat, or by negotiation, or by magic, or by trickery, however you choose to. The reason for this is, players want to know what will give them the most experience. And DMs always say, I want my players to roleplay. Okay, if you want them to roleplay, try not to punish them for roleplaying. Because if one of the outcomes of your puzzle... Hello, Elminster. If one of the outcomes of your puzzle solves the puzzle and gives 100 experience, and another outcome solves it and gives 1,000, they're going to do the 1,000. So I really appreciate the fact that there is a bit in Baldur's Gate that will give you experience from completing a quest by talking the person down, which I really like. I'm just doing what had to be done, old man. Thanks, Santa. Elminster's just Santa in this realm. That's all he is. That's all he is. Right, let's see if this guy's got any... Oh. He might have some new things. No. No. Oh, yep. Small shield +1. Large shield +1. He's got some new things. We love to see new things. And because we've got a higher reputation, a lot of stuff is cheaper, which is excellent. Right. Can you identify these masterwork arrows for me? Thank you. Arrow of Fire. Brilliant. Do you want to buy them off me? I've got 20 of them. So 240. Done. Small shield. It's just boots. Identify these, please, for me. Boots of Grounding. Electrical resistance plus 50%. No. Who needs boots of grounding? Just don't get electrified. Very simple. Medium shield can be sold. Oh, Kylie's dagger. Forgot about that. An excellent short sword can go to Imoen. You can actually use it. And you guys have nothing else to do. That's a regular short sword. How about an excellent short sword? Drop that one because it's useless. Ooh, sleep to Diana. Can you learn this? You can't learn sleep. You cannot sleep with Diana Air. And that makes Baldur's Gate 1 a terrible game. You also can't sleep with the cleric. But you can sleep with your main character, which is, if anything, the most important thing to be able to do. Fulbright says, Josh, you're awesome. Don't say things you can't prove. You don't mean that. Do I want to get anything else while I'm here? I don't think I do. I think I'm good. I think we've got... Oh no, sling plus 1. That would be useful for... Oh, you're going to get one of them. You've got one sling plus 1. Okay, cool. That sling plus 1 can go to Diana Air. Although I suppose Diana Air should really be casting spells all the time. So it can go to my cleric instead. Excellent. Cool.
Who does not like your manner? Away with you.
Boo does not like your manners. Our reputation is average. This is fine. There's nothing wrong with our manners. Oh my god.
You smell.
Let's have a nap. And also regain... Ah, John Baldur the 12th, I thought it might be you. These southern parts have set quite a fire with talk of your work in Nashkel. I'm Officer Vi of the Flaming Fist, and to be honest, I could use your help. I am honoured to be found worthy of your notice, officer. How may I be of assistance? I have met many of your fellow Flaming Fist officers on my long journey across Farron. In fact, if you look, some of my companions still wear their armour. My contingent and I are cut off from Baldur's Gate. We haven't received new orders for close to a week, and to be honest, I don't like the feeling of this all. The bandit raids have been getting worse since you returned from Nashkel. I used to think they were just your usual brigands out to make a quick buck in troubled times, but not anymore. They're working for someone, one way or another. I've got to get my troops back to the gate. I'll pay 50 gold pieces for every bandit scalp you can bring me, and spread the news. I want this whole region clear before winter comes. Beautiful. She'll just straight up kill bandits and give us money. She doesn't even know they're a bandit. We can just go and get anyone's scalp. That's fine.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Let's rest in the merchant. You may not rest at this time. Let's listen to this guy talking about his cloak in the cloak wood. Yeah, everyone's laughing because he's lost his cloak in the cloak wood, and it's funny because the cloak wood has the word cloak in the name. Hilarious. Utterly hilarious. And now it's time to leave. Officer Vi wants us to go and do stuff. John Baldur, someone gave me, in the Jovial Juggler, gave me a gold piece to come and find you. Ooh. Calm down, child. What are you talking about? Yeah, she's really nice. Well, I better go. Bye. Okay, so that was like... I'm guessing that was meant to trigger before I go and speak with Officer Vi. That's quite clever. I like that. It is time for us to go and discover the bandit camp. The bandit camp is there. The destination is currently unreachable, so we have to travel through Peldvale and Lars Wood to be able to do this. Is there anything that we're missing? Anything we need? I think we do need more gold, effectively, but for now, we can probably just make our way through the Peldvale. As long as there are no enemies, we'll be okay. Hobgoblins, that's fine. We can just do this. Oh, that's a lot of hobgoblins. My goodness. New plan. Let's do this. My build is really working. We are very much online. Cool, dealt with some hobgoblins. Now to find... Oh, what's that? That's a barrel. Nothing bad ever happened in a barrel. Gold. Lovely. Now I seem to remember there being spiders around here. Oh, that's lots of dogs. Hang on. Can you just cast Fireball from, like, there? Diana, why is your movement so bad? Brilliant. Everything's dead. Minsk, why are you tired? Have a nap. You awaken in a cold sweat, a huge insect bearing down on you, a giant spider. Diana, you might need to do some magic with this. Giant spider, giant spider. Let's see how bad they are. Yeah, Kagain's fine. Oh, Kagain's poisoned. That's bad. How long does poison last? Viconia, did you just automatically cast Cure Light Wounds on Kagain? Because that's what I've told you to do, and now his poison is constantly wounding him, which means you're going to be healing him constantly. We're going to sleep. Everyone's fine. I like the fact, though, that she automatically cast Cure Light Wounds. That's great. That's really good, genuinely. That's a script. That's what that is. Am I using cheese this run? Only a little bit of Gouda. Like, not a lot. Like, there's a little bit. Stay there. There's like a touch of Emmental going on. You respectfully disagree. I mean, yeah, we did level our entire party up to like level 6 before we even finished the first chapter via the basilisk trick. But apart from that, apart from having endgame level characters from the start, we've not done that much. Now, we need to travel to the east of here, but I don't think there is a way to travel to the east of here. Who's that? That's a bandit. Okay, Kagain, go and talk to him. It's your choice which hits the ground first, your swords or your heads. Be smart now, and you'll all live to grow wise. That's a shame. That is a real shame. You'll not take us alive. As it is, fools, your children's will be orphans tonight. That's a pretty badass phrase, you've got to admit. Like, I don't like the bandits, but walking up and saying to someone, your children will be orphans tonight. That's pretty cool. Oh good, everyone's dead. Fireball is so good. Oh, bandit scalps. I forgot you can stack these, can't you? Ooh, an excellent warhammer. Can a cleric use an excellent warhammer? Right, your current weapon does 1d6 plus 1. This does 1d4 plus 2. Speed factor 7, 10 strength. Speed factor 6, 9 strength. The mace is better than the warhammer. It's faster, but you don't get that many more attacks per round. What would a stack of bandit scalps look like? That. I also seem to remember this makes bandit scalps the best item money-wise to collect. Why can we not go to... there we go, bandit camp. Ooh. I've discovered the bandit camp. The largest tent should belong to their leader, and within it, the text went away. We are currently on... Are we on chapter 3 of the game? I didn't realize that. We slowly approach. Good luck with all the traps. Don't you worry. Imoen, go and find some traps. In fact, I can cast invisibility onto Imoen and then just go and find them all. Which is exactly what we'll be doing next weekend. Let me double check that's true. I'll make sure I'm not lying to you right now. So, let me check that it actually is happening next weekend. Because my weekends are ridiculous. It is, that's great. So I'm doing a podcast and then a Magic the Gathering thing, and then this is happening, this is happening. I'm not sure if I'm at MCM London on the 24th to the 26th, but I am hosting the format rave. I know. You look at me and think, Josh is the kind of guy that goes to raves. He can throw shapes in the discotheque. I enjoy a good bop on the dance floor. That's what I'm like. I'm hosting format from the 30th to the 1st of November, and then most of November is a pretty cool project. But for now, ladies and gents, thank you for joining me. So far, John Baldur the 12th has not died. Up to this point. In fact, no one's died. Keevan's left, but no one cares. So, we continue as we are, and we see if we can push through most of Baldur's Gate 1 with John Baldur the 12th and all of his companions as we investigate the bandits, and I will see you on Saturday at 7 o'clock. Thank you for joining me. Quick save. Take care. Good night, and God bless.